Nice. How's everybody doing? What's up? Not on YouTube? No. I have my reasons. How's everybody doing? Also, guys, thanks for all the follows. We like racked up like 400 followers. My mic's kind of quiet. Is it? How about now? Sounds good to you? What's up, Sneeze? I'm doing pretty well. I'm super excited to do this. It's been so long since I've streamed, so I'm like, well, okay, so like we streamed a couple times on YouTube, but you know, I don't know. I feel like yo Lil Come, thanks for the follow. I feel like YouTube is like it's just like not the same streaming experience. So, what's up next? All right. So I guess like, well, okay, so here's the thing. I can't really tell you guys what we're doing or what the new video idea is. So let's just go ahead and get started here. Here's mac and cheese. It's gonna be super minimal. I don't really want to give like, there's no face cam, there's nothing. Okay, this is basically what this is I'm going live on Twitch to like kind of, I have to play the game and record anyways, so like why shouldn't I just like do it with you guys? You know what I mean? So that's basically what this is gonna be. So, you know, if you guys are here, you guys are maybe in a video if we find a shiny, yada yada yada. But yeah, so that's basically the gist. It's my first time watching one of your streams. Well, hello. I don't really stream often, so you shouldn't feel bad about that. It's been a long time since I've been here. I don't know if you remember me. I think my name was Then Dark or something. What's up? What's up, Spadonic? What's up, Vmont? Oh my gosh. Picnic resetting Pineco outbreak for 8 hours? That sounds miserable. I am so sorry. I am so done with... What's up, Frosty? I am so done with Scarlet and Violet, so... you know. But, you know, honestly, we're gonna go through that. We're gonna get through this together because... You know why? Because we're alpha hunting. Look, you guys want to see something? I've put 38 hours into the game so far, and I found a handful of shinies. But I still haven't found an alpha. So, and so I will kind of give you guys this. So basically, I'm not going to tell you the story or the video that I'm writing or the series that I'm writing, but not at least not until the first video comes out. But basically, I have to find like 12 or 15 shiny alpha Pokemon from scratch. And yeah, it's just me and mac and cheese. Oh, and Pet Bird. Everybody meet Pet Bird. He's gonna become an icon. Pet Bird. What a guy. Pet Bird, say hello. Thanks, Pet Bird. His name's Pet Bird. I couldn't really come up with a name, so his name's Petbird. Oh my gosh. What's up, Cody? Oh my gosh. So all right, so we have a couple of rules. All right. So in order for me to progress through the story, I have to find one static shiny alpha per area. Okay. And then I have to, all right, so this is the kicker. All right. And not everybody's going to see this, so I'm going to show you, or I'm just going to tell you, but you know, all the NPCs I have to find shiny alphas for. So basically, like, the entire village is going to have shiny alpha Pokemon. So the static alphas allow me to progress through the story. However, I can use outbreaks to find alphas, to find shiny alphas. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a really long series, but it's gonna be so much fun. And at the end of it, our entire village is gonna be shiny alpha Pokemon, and it's gonna be great. Yeah, I don't think anybody's done it so far, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be the first to do it. But anyways, you guys ready? Let's do this. Come on, Petbird. Let's go, Mac. Let's go. What a guy. Does he ever sleep? Oh yeah, he does sleep. No, he does. But yeah, I found quite a few shinies so far. Can we trade some shinies? Probably not. I've been thinking about trading all my shinies from POA to home and doing a new run of POA. Yeah, so the only thing that I would, like, you know, recommend against not doing that is if you have the fox masks. So if you have the fox masks, like, if you really care about that, for me personally, the fox masks were like a really big thing. So I actually, like, transferred my save over to give myself the fox masks and the growl set because I had already pre-ordered the game, you know? So I, like, you know, I have a custom firmware switch that I use to, like, you know, get the models and stuff for thumbnails and whatever. So I, like, transferred my save over and, like, basically just gave myself that. But yeah, so these are the shinies that I found so far. What's up, Helly? I've only found 2 Shalfas. Oh man, I've found quite a few. And there is like a bit of a catch to me finding these shiny alphas, but I'll go over that in the video. But it's gonna be really cool. But honestly, if you don't really care about, you know, the fox masks or anything, I would recommend doing a fresh playthrough of POA. It has been probably, like, one of my favorite things that's happened this year. I've been really enjoying it. It's just such a special game, you know? It is such a special game. And I've just been loving it, so. Alright. There's a barrel. You know, actually, I came up with a name for it, like, the other day, but I just totally forgot what it was. Caught a shiny Krograt the other day and a shiny Psyduck last night. Yo, shout out to Boots. Yeah, shout out to... I was about to say if anybody remembers Boots. They consume my life for that month. It consumes my life, like, at all times. I'm absolutely obsessed with Pokemon Legends Arceus. Obviously, like, I was taking some time. All right, so we have a route, though. We have the route. I have to stay focused. ADHD be real, okay? I think I might finish my living dex before I reset. I'm gonna have like 17 left. Yeah, I'm actually, like, pretty much hoping that by the end of this, I will have a shiny living dex. Because there is so much hunting involved with this kind of challenge. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This chat. Is there a way for me to increase chat size? Hold on. Set my font size. How do I set my font size? Oh, okay. Well, that is way better. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can actually read. I've been like, I feel like I've been reading a book from like 3 feet away. Oh man, that's so much better. Also, guys, how does everything sound? Do I need to turn down the game volume? It all sounds good. I'm gonna set the system volume to like 80, so that you guys don't have to like. That's still like kind of loud. Let's do 70. Let's do 70. That works for me. What's up, Goomby? That's probably better, right? See, this is nice and chill. It's not like a nuisance. Some of my best moments playing video, bringing my Switch to my English 101 class and then getting so many shinies. I used to bring when I was in high school, I used to bring my DS to school, but that was like back when Black and White and Black and White 2 were out still, and that was like the new game. And yeah, we used to play all the time in class. But that was like back when I had zero knowledge of competitive, and so like, you know, I would like bring my playthrough team against my friends, and I was just like, yeah guys, I'm gonna beat you up. And then like these guys just had like fully hacked shinies back in the day. What was that guy's name? Who's that Dragonite guy? Pimp Knight? Yeah, Pimp Knight. Pimp Knight. That was when Pimp Knight was like big. I think he was big at the time. I think he's still pretty big. He does like all those like meme battles, right? All right, shiny slide through. How about now? Also too, I did go through and perfect some of these some of the dex entries. So I basically spent like 16 hours playing through the beginning of the game. I have 5 stars. Okay, I'm 40 hours into the game, 5 stars. I have like 6 or 7 perfected dex entries. Dude, I went hard. I went hard. Like, the fact that I'm even streaming right now instead of like completing this is like a miracle to me. Any specific? Yeah, so I believe the command is hunting. Yeah, so that's our route. Yo, JJ Ballerina, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, so that's our route. Mainly because, like, all the other alphas kind of don't really interest me too much. Yeah, side through would be really cool. I would love to play through with an alpha Cleavor. Shiny Alpha Lopunny. Yeah, Blue. I don't know if you guys have seen Blue's video, but Blue just found he found his after like, I want to say it was like 70 phases or something like that. But dude found like 50 shinks. Yeah, side through would be really cool. You know, personally, I think I totally miss Heracross. I just added Heracross in the loop, so like I need to like, you know, actually remember that I need to do that. It's been 2 months? Oh no. Yeah, that's basically what happened with Empoleon. Empoleon I spent Empoleon I want to say I spent like a full month on. But I also found like 4 alphas in that video. I have like 7 Zubats. Yeah, I have a feeling that's probably going to happen with me this video. So some of the dex entries that I perfected, I went through and I completed Golbat, Scyther. I also did Geodude and Buizel because they're and Wurmple too. Because they have the alpha, or I mean they have the NPC quests. So like I have to get that done. You know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And every now and then like they'll pop up as mass outbreaks because I don't have mass outbreaks. So I'm just like hoping for that off chance that like I get a mass outbreak and I have an alpha pop up and it just like happens to be shiny. So gonna be a great streamer to follow. Thanks. I don't really I appreciate that. I don't necessarily like want to give people the idea that I am a streamer, because really these are for my YouTube videos. But like if you guys want to hang out or anything like that, then that's super cool. So I am very happy with you guys just being here. First shiny I ever got was shiny alpha Paloswine, and then I never got a shiny alpha again. You should try again. I have quite a few alphas, and they have involvement in this like new story. But I have to, but I can't tell you what that entails of yet. Do I play Pogo? Nah. I used to play. I'm at like level 43. Yeah, I'm at like level 43, and just like kind of decided that it just wasn't for me anymore. The whole like fear of missing out thing is like, I don't know. It's just too much, you know? Like I even stopped playing Pokemon Sleep. It's just like, I don't want to like spend that amount of time in bed or, you know, have it be like that first thing that I do in the morning. And honestly, like either way, it still takes up so much time, you know, to like sit there and like actually go through all of the apps, because I would love to, but I have so many other things that I have to do. It's like not even worth it. Like the amount of time I would, if I was playing all of them, because I also like Pokemon Masters as well. If I was playing all of them, I would probably spend at least an hour out of my day, like just doing the basic, you know, bare minimum tasks or whatever, checking, you know, catching the Pokemon, spinning a Pokestop, blah 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 blah. And I'm sure I'd get like distracted, and it would probably end up to be an hour. What are you hunting on Sword, Goombi? I got 2 shiny alphas. One is Mothim. Oh my gosh. I totally just messed that up. Is Zoroark, which I found in an ordinary MMO. Nice. Pumpkaboo. That's my favorite pumpkin cat. I love Pumpkaboo. I have a Pumpkaboo plush on my desk right now. Like, I think probably one of my favorite shinies of all time. You got 1 shiny alpha and it's Tangela. That was like my #1 target. That was my #1 target in my original playthrough, was Tangrowth. I love Tangrowth. Probably one of my favorite Gen 4 mons. I really really hope that they, I don't know. I would love to see some of the beta designs come back, you know? Some of the beta designs are so cool. I think the Tangela beta, have you guys seen the Tangela beta design, or the baby Tangela? They're so cool. Dude, I forgot to check. You know what? You guys want to see some gaming? Alright. Oh my gosh. Why does the camera turn like that? Alright. I'm going to show you some gaming. Boom. That's like on frame too. You're like not supposed to be able to do that. There's also something that there's a short that I need to post, but I found a shiny that I wasn't technically allowed to get. But I found a way, trust me. I found a way. This isn't Mario Wonder. What's up, Thumbus? How are you, buddy? Almost 300 deep for Dynamax. Oh, for Blue? Yeah, but the Tapus are such good shinies. If I wasn't a content creator, I would invest that time. Blue has the, so I have a Camlink Pro, which Camlink Pro essentially like you can dock up 4 systems to. But it won't fit in my PC case because I have the height Y60, so I have to vertical mount my GPU, so I don't have that headroom for that. So it's kind of frustrating, but it's okay. But I would love to do that. That'd be super fun. Maybe I'll do it one of these days. Maybe I'll take off like a day. But I have so many things going on here in the near future. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. It's kind of a bummer. How am I? I'm handsome. You don't know what I look like. Yeah, I'm actually great. I'm having a great time. It's been a long time since like, I don't know. It's actually nice to be on Twitch. Like the API and like just being able to read things and like the fluidity of the website is just so great. So yeah. So, but we're chilling. I'm just doing some alpha routing. Hopefully get this shiny alpha so that I can get the next video out. It's gonna be great. Let's see. I got 2 Shalfas, 1 Gligar. Oh my god, that's a great one. I would love to do the no move method for Gligar. I might do it. Honestly, would that count as a static? Could I do that? I wonder if I would be allowed to do that. I'm sure people would be okay with me doing that. I think that would be fine. And something encounter started SV last week and got Rapidash in the next MMO you did. Oh my gosh. I want Rapidash. Stream over? No, I wouldn't end stream. I wouldn't end stream. I'd probably keep streaming. I want to try to stream for at least 3 hours per stream. So we're gonna stream today, and then we're also gonna stream tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna try to start streaming a little more regularly, because what the plan is. So guys, we have a. If you do, don't you need MMOs to do static shelfas? So, well, yeah, outside of routes, yeah. So, but I'm not allowed to. So Thumbus, the idea, and I can tell you more about it over DMs, but I don't want to like spoil too much because I'm gonna say it in the video. So I have to find a static alpha per area in order to progress in the story. And then all of the NPCs, I have to find alphas for them as well. But here's the thing, I'm only allowed to use static alphas to progress through the story. However, I'm allowed to use outbreaks to do... I didn't mean to do that, I meant to do the ore. I'm allowed to do the MMOs or outbreaks to find alphas for the NPCs. So, technically, although I'm not finding the outbreak... so technically, because I'm not finding the Shalfa in the outbreak, I wonder if I would be okay with clearing the MMO and then just resetting for it. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't want to like give away too much of the story. There's more to it. There's more to it. I've got like this is gonna be like a massive project. So gotta walk the dog. Give the dog a kiss for me. Give the dog a kiss. The dog deserves it. All right, Rapidash, now's your chance. I was asking about MMOs because don't you only unlock them after finishing the game? I think it's the first area. I want to say it's the first. Area. The music is so relaxing. Do I have a Discord server? Yeah. Wait, do you not know about a Discord server? I feel like you've been like following me on Twitter for a long time. Exclamation point Discord. So the music is it's like a Hisui OST but lo-fi. Just search that on YouTube. I'm gonna get on my shiny pumpkin hunt. Maybe that plushie of yours will give me luck. I also ordered another. You guys want to see the plushie I ordered today? Here, I'll show you. I ordered this charm for my mic. It's so freaking cute. I got the shiny one. Yeah, I got the shiny one. It's so cute. But I got it for my mic. So it'll clip onto my mic. You're cringe. You're cringe. Dude, this man Thumbus has been like actually hate criming me for the past like for the past like 2 weeks. Yo, an Eevee? Oh wow. Okay, yo, we're doing Eevee. We're doing Eevee. That is a cool one. That's so rare. This one's actually pretty rare. Where is Eevee? All right, boy. Come on. We're gonna find ourselves a little. What is Eevee? What is Eevee? Like, actually, what is Eevee? I don't have Eevee perfected, no. But it's an outbreak. It's an outbreak. Is it a fox? It's a fox with a human face. So strange. Hello. It's me. All right. I think I'm... Yes. I don't want to like alert them, but whatever. See, like, dude, I hate the wing ball in this. I hate it so much. You guys have no idea. Like, I hate that clipping that happens. You have to be above the hitbox. Because I want to catch them so that I at least can fill the dex entry. Okay. I need to fix my camera sensitivity, actually. Oh, look at it. It's a fox, cat, dog. LOL. Is it? There's no way. There's no way it's a combination of all three of those. I hate these. I hate these balls so much. No shiny. It's a furry. Why you gonna roast it like that? Yo, you know what's actually like crazy? So I recently like, so recently we did the Kalos egg roulette. I don't know if you guys saw that video or any of the shorts, but I'm more of a fan of Breakson, right? And I have immediately been outed as a furry. Like all of the comments on that short, have outed me as a furry. And you know what? I'm not even gonna respond to this. I'm not even gonna like entertain the idea of it. But you know what? If me liking a specific Pokemon considers me a furry, then whatever. I don't care. But like, then again, I don't really have anything against furries. I don't really understand the hate, but you know, it's just people like, yeah, just people being assholes, and that's just like super rude. But it's fine, whatever. What's my persona? I don't even know how to answer that question. I don't know how to answer. Yo, Peppered! Peppered! I don't even know how to answer that question, to be honest. Are you just like asking me to pick my favorite furry animal? So what does it mean to a Pokemon like Onix? Yeah. No, well that was gonna be my argument. I was gonna make a tweet about this. And I was like, you know what? No, I don't need to put this out there. It's just not even worth my time. So, everyone that argues that Greninja is better. So like, what does that make you? Are you a froggy? Like you're a froggy. Anti-furry is like racism? No, I totally agree. Totally agree. I just didn't want to say that word. I don't want to make our streams like political or anything. You know what I mean? Like this should just be like a safe space for all. But and then like if something gets out of hand, then yeah, for sure, I'll step in. A slimy? Yeah, a slimy. No, you're so fine, strangers, man. You're so fine. Don't worry about it at all. Gregson is my... I know! It's such a good design! It is such a good design. Such a good design. Yo, Alenja, thanks for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Gregson kinda... Shut up! Shut up! You're so cringe. Hey, Thumbus, what are you doing right now, actually? You're so cringe. Just, you know what's crazy too? I haven't, from the first short that I released, you were like, shiny Greninja baby, let's go. Oh, you're in the dungeon? Yo, that's awesome. New Thumbus video win. New Thumbus video win. See, like, look at this. I get like really cool, like little colored boxes when first time Raider stream people come in. That's so great. I love that. Stovey, I think that this is probably the wrong stream for you. I don't think anybody wants to like trade and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Tomorrow, that's crazy. I'm hyped. God, Thumbus, I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan. All right, let's check this this bozo over here. Grovyle is the mid stage. You're talking the greatest mid stage of all time? I don't know. It's kind of so for me it's kind of like stuck between Grovyle, Raboot. I'm a huge Dewott fan, so yeah. I love Dewott. And Breakson. Dewott and Breakson are probably my favorite mid stages of all time. I'm kind of not saying that it's not a good design, but like I've played so much Gen 4 and like Infernape was always my starter. So I started when I first started Platinum, or when I started Pearl for the first time, my starter was Turtwig, and I love Torterra. But after that, I kind of like started drifting more towards, I played through with Piplup and done all that other stuff. And then I just like kind of decided that I just like wanted Frogadier's far cooler than Greninja. Frogadier's kind of cool. Yeah. I mean, out of the entire line, Froakie is my favorite. Froakie's definitely my favorite. So I mean, how could you just like not love that little cute bubbly frog that throws bubbles at people? You know what I mean? Like, how could you not love that? That's so great. All right, let's go back to the village real quick. I don't believe you because you've never commented first. Curious, dude. Look, I'm there in spirit, okay? Oh, Torricat's really cool too. I totally forgot about Torricat. This also may be a hot take, but Chespin based. Chespin line is cool. Chespin line is cool. I'm on board with Chespin. I don't understand the hate on Quilladin. He's just kind of like, you know, he's huggable, you know? Cold take. Oh, okay. Okay. Chespin, yeah, dude. The whole line is great. You know, the whole line's great. Whatchamacallit? His last Evo, I totally forget his name. Shiny Chespin is great. Yeah. Chestnut, thank you. I was blanking. Thank you, Go Pro. Dude. Okay, so regardless on whether or not you think it's a bad game, Thumbus, I really enjoyed X and Y. All right, let me live my life. All right, boys, let's go find us a freaking shiny alpha. It looks like those Gacha Winnie the Pooh things from earlier 2000s. It's like one of the few Pokemon I actively dislike, unfortunately. I just totally fell down that mountain and just like wasn't paying attention. Currently actively dislike, unfortunately, Chestnut and Chestnut. I get that. You know, when it comes to Gen 9 Pokemon, I have those feelings. You know? I have those feelings. Like, some of them, I'm just kind of like, ugh. Like, basically, like, I think Ogerpon is cute, but, like, eh. The only Pokemon I think that well, there's a handful. So, Tinkaton is, like, by far, I think, the greatest Pokemon that Pokemon decided to put in Gen 9, but that's just my opinion. So, yeah. So, that's just kind of, like, that for me. But I do have a handful of favorites from Gen 9. Other than that, like, there's a lot of mid Pokemon. There's a lot of mid Pokemon in Gen 9. Is there any Pokemon that you extremely despise? Yeah, what's that spider Pokemon? Not Tarantula. Freaking the evolution of it. I hate that thing. Oh, Flamigo too. Like, what is that? What is that? Gotta like Spidups. I don't like Spidups. Yeah, I don't like Spidups. That's the name. Terrible. No, Spidups, yeah. I hate that Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe it's just because like I haven't like seen the anime. So normally when I hate a Pokemon, I'll have my opinion changed if I see it in the anime. I don't know if anybody else has had that, but yeah, I definitely have that experience quite often. I don't know, it just like makes you appreciate the Pokemon a lot more. Until I saw it walk. And then I came around. Wait, why? That's like my least favorite part. That's my least favorite part of that about that Pokemon. I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a big fan. Not a big fan. Come on, Heracross. I know you want to be shiny. I would appreciate a shiny Heracross. Really would. I feel like a lot of Gen 9 deserve to be 3-stage lines. Yeah. But I mean, Gen 9 had some bangers. Annihilate. I'm a big fan of the Ice Dragon line, Baxcalibur, and you know, its line. Tatsugiri's cool. I don't know. I just don't know if I'm like, I don't know if I'm super on board with like where Pokemon is going as a I don't know if I'm on board with like the art style that Pokemon is leading down. I guess like I don't know. I'm a big fan of like the black and white art style, and like I feel like this is like too hyper realistic, you know, for me at least. So I don't know how I feel about it right now. Yeah, Annihilate looks really cool. It's a very cool Pokemon. All right, hold on. I gotta lower my desk, guys. I've been standing this whole time. I think it's bothering. I think it's like messing with my ADHD. I keep like pacing. One thing that sucks about playing PLA while you are is that what? Oh, you're talking about watching someone play PLA? How'd you come across mac and cheese? So mac and cheese was found in an outbreak. Here, you want me to... Here. Let me pull it up. I wonder if I still have the file. I think I do. Assets. Let's see. These are like all my original playthrough. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, this is it right here. It was like after the first capture. And it just popped up. Watch. Yeah, I like had that moment. I was like, dude, what the heck? My first shiny alpha ever. Ever. It was wild. It was a wild moment. And that was my team. This team right here, this was my original playthrough team. Pretty great. It's nice to have. So you can download all your clips. So if you take whatchamacallit out, if you take your SD card out, you can pull all your photos and stuff off the SD. Was Rotom your favorite before Mac and Cheese? No, it was my favorite Pokemon for a while. Well, I can't even say he's really my favorite anymore, but Gengar's always been like my number one. Just like the whole line. I think I'm more inclined to like Haunter more, but yeah. To make my life 10 times easier with that knowledge, you're welcome. Yeah, if you pull your SD card off, you can go into your Switch and like go into your Switch folder and you can pull all your photos and videos off. So whenever I need to get rid of stuff, I pull them off and then I have folders for each game and then I just separate them into the game. I mean, to be fair, Gengar's shiny has never really been great. So, yeah. I don't really like... I was a fan of Gengar and Haunter before. Before I really even knew what shinies were, so... Yeah, that's why... So, I don't know if you guys remember Shade, but Shade is my alpha shiny Haunter. I decided to keep him as Haunter. I'm more of a fan of Haunter, you know? I really like Haunter. But I use Gengar because I think Gengar is like a little more like recognizable, you know? It's a lot easier on the eyes. I love his blue tongue. I love it. I love the shiny. I think it's great. But I will say, I still think to this day the best shiny Ghastly sprite or shiny of Ghastly is Gen 4. The Gen 4 Ghastly sprite is just wow. Shiny Ghastly and Platinum. That's a hunt that I would love to do. I know one of my friends, Quick Panic, has done it, but I would love to do it too. Yeah, with the blue smoke. Yeah. It looks okay. It looks okay in modern Pokemon games. I don't know. I just feel like they're trying too hard. I'm not like the biggest fan of 3D models either. Although I do really like the way that 3D models are integrated in the Legends Arceus. I do like the texture updates when it comes to SV, but like the overall game is just not my favorite. So, you know, with that said, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just kind of, I don't want to say I hate, you know, the way that they're doing stuff nowadays, but I would love to see a 2D, 3D game. I have a shiny alpha Gengar. It popped in my... Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, I found Ghastly... What video did we find Ghastly on? I think we found it on, brother. I think we found it on... Oh, the Spiritomb video. Spiritomb video. We found Juice and Shade in that video. That was a good video. That was like when I had first started like, when I had first started, you know, making parallels between videos and kind of came up with the whole idea for, you know, episode series. Camera working us. Yeah. Yeah. The whole game, I think the whole game in general just needs help, you know? Also, too, because I haven't played SV, or because I haven't played PLA in so long, when I came back, and I swear my first shiny back, it was like one of the biggest rushes I've had all year in shiny hunting. I loved it. Like the sound indication when it comes to shiny Pokemon in this is like, it just hits every time. I'll name it you. No, don't name it me. You should name it Cat. If they fix the lag. Yeah. There's a lot of things that they should fix. The biggest thing for me... So, the biggest thing for me isn't necessarily the lag or the Pokemon. It's the way they decided to roll out the DLC. And the DLC's involvement with the main story of the game. The DLC, in my opinion, should not cover the main story of the game. It's, yeah, I don't know. So, like, basically, we're paying $90 for this game, and that just really bothers me. Because the DLC is going to complete the main story of the game, and, like, I don't think that that is reasonable to expect. Especially, like, when you're putting out a game like this, like, in this condition. Now, if it was the best Pokemon game I had ever played, brother, I'm trying. My dex is pretty much full odds, bro. Like, I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. Like, not okay, I can't say full odds, but a lot of my dex is still full odds. I'm only like you gotta give me a break. Just started the game 40 hours ago. More like probably 60, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big fan of Pokemon stories. You know, I think Pokemon has a lot of potential to, you know, as we saw with Pokemon Legends Arceus, they have a lot of potential to really, you know, they have a, I'm sorry, I can't even speak. They have a lot of potential to write a lot of overarching story, you know, like, why was Ingo in the game, you know, and, you know, all of these ancestors, you know, they have so many opportunities to write a completely new universe of Pokemon that would affect, you know, the modern day of Pokemon that we know it as. You know what I mean? But, you know, it's things like that. I think, you know, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum's story is, like, probably one of the best when you get really, really into it. And there's so many mysteries around it, too, you know? I think Gen 5 is definitely... Well, okay. So here's the thing. Like, I think Gen 5 is my favorite game. And I think Gen 5 story is wonderful. I think it's probably the best in Pokemon. It was challenged, though. It was challenged by SV. SV's story... SV is a game I'm not the biggest fan. But SV's story is like... That is some crazy shit. So I'm a big fan of that. But in terms of, like, overall game and, like, story, Gen 5 still takes the cake. But I just think, like, I don't know. I think that Pokemon, especially with this kind of format of game, dude, like, it's crazy to me that they had dropped, like, the best Pokemon game pretty much in a decade. Like, since Sun and Moon, in my opinion. And, like, they gave it a year of life, no DLC. And, you know, they could have wrote some crazy stories or entirely new regions off of, like, this kind of format. So I just think that they need to, like, really revisit this idea, you know? Like, I think this game is great, you know? I just think this format of game is great. I think there's definitely some things that they need to add, like a competitive scene. They need to reverse the battle mechanics, right? I think that would be really important, you know, to see, like, any sort of longevity in terms of this game, because, you know, of that reason. But there's so many things that they could have done, you know? There's so many things that they could have done. They could have added in mass outbreaks. They could have added in new Pokemon through that. You know, they've already shown that they're able to do that through SV. And so I think, like, with the next one, I think that needs to be implemented, but we'll see. I'm not a game dev, though. You know, I don't work for Pokemon, so, like, I can't really speak for them. No, and I don't really know where they're going, you know? The amount of things, like, the amount of things that Pokemon has changed in the past year, like, really makes me overwhelmed, you know, as a Pokemon fan. And I just, like, I feel like we've lost so many huge things as, like, core centers of our community, you know? Like, Ash is gone from the anime. 3DS is shutting down. You know, SV is getting, like, an entirely new storyline, and I'm just like, what's going on? You know, like, what is going on? And it really makes me curious to know, like, what their plans are for the future and, like, what they decide to do. So I don't know what they're doing, but I think that they really need to try to focus on, you know, quality over quantity at this point. If they decided to do a soft reboot, like, I wouldn't mind having another Kanto. Like, I know everybody, like, really hates on Kanto, but I actually don't mind Kanto. I really do truly appreciate all Pokemon games. You know, even though, like, I have my, like, qualms with specific things, like, it's hard for me to get behind the whole, you know, hating on a specific generation because of nostalgia, but it's like, you know, the people that can't value it are usually those people that weren't there to appreciate it at that time, and that's okay, you know, and that's okay. You accidentally broke your Pumpkaboo chain? Oh no. I feel like a lot is riding on Gen 10. Still so surprised that they didn't keep 1,000 Pokemon for Gen 10. Yeah. Well, 1,000, we're well over 1,000 Pokemon. What's up, Tom? So I hate how overshadowed Blastoise and Venusaur are. Yeah, Bulbasaur is my favorite starter, so I agree with that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really get the hate, you know. But yeah, you're right. A lot is riding on Gen 10. We're gonna have to really see, like, I don't know. It's kind of scary to think about, honestly, because if it's another, I can only do so much in Pokemon Legends Arceus, you know. Yeah, Golden Go is number 1,000. I can only do so much in Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is why, like, I'm gonna try to make the most out of this series. But what I will say is they really need to, I don't know, they need to make Pokemon fans fall in love again, you know? And I think that that's something that was really, really present when they decided to make the DLC for Sword and Shield, and the Gacha music video came out, which is still, like, to this day makes me cry when I watch it, you know? And, like, that's the kind of thing that that Pokemon needs to be focusing on, you know? Emotional investment. Like, you have to get, that's why my channel and other channels like do so well. Well, me, I feel like I really try to focus on like the adventure and create that like emotional investment between me and my Pokemon that people get to watch, you know what I mean? And that's why I like making videos. I think it's a lot of fun. But what I will say is, like, you saw like this really, really huge change in energy when Sword and Shield DLC came out, because like they were investing in the right things. And I'm not talking about nostalgia or anything like that, but I'm just like, there are certain things that like we as Pokemon fans have gotten to experience, and they have shown that they know, like, they've shown that they know that those things exist, you know, that like we appreciate specific games, you know, and like they cater on a media level to those things for us, you know, and like that needs to be something that they like need to focus on for Gen 10 in order to create investment. Because I'm gonna be honest, like, even looking, so some of my most searched terms on YouTube, so like YouTube has a feature where I can go through and research things, but the most searched terms on in my research feed is Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's crazy, you know, and it just shows me like how uninvested people are in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And yeah, it's just wild to me, you know? It is wild to me. Now, I don't know if that's the same for every channel, but you know, it makes sense. It really does make sense. Like my viewership on my videos has like been going down like big time. Because like people don't want to play Scarlet and Violet, you know? Like, yeah, sure, there's people out there that like play the game, but I think the large majority of people are like pretty done with Scarlet and Violet, which is, I think that should be recognized. And I really do hope that I wonder, I don't know if I want to continue. Maybe I'll play some PLA 2. You should. So like, and another thing is like, man, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. ADHD go brain go burr. But anyways, regardless, I think that they really need to focus on emotional investment. Like, they need to focus on creating something that creates memories, you know? And I just don't think that Scarlet and Violet I don't think Scarlet and Violet is a good memory for a lot of people, which is kind of sad. So, yo, where's my shiny alpha, bruh? Where is my shiny alpha? I don't know how other people feel about this, but I'd like a proper remake, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Aura style of Unova. The best way I could see them do is Gray and Gray 2. I mean, it would be, get a remake of both. First time would probably be worth buy it. Financial decision for them. So here's the, I mean, I have my own feelings about, you know, what they should do. I think open world was a bit too much for people. Well, I mean that, and also too, I think it was a bit too much for the game, you know? Like, imagine loading the entire map for your entire playthrough all the way through the game. Like, that is wild, you know? That, like, no wonder it runs like trash. I think, like, if they decide to do another open world, quote unquote, open world format, like, it should be separated into block sections, like how it is in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm not even, yeah, I know, Thumbus. I'm not even, so I actually found a shiny Machop yesterday, and you hear the sparkles. You hear the sparkles when you go through the cave. So if I hear the sparkles, then I'll go up there. So I don't even need to check. But yeah, that happened to me yesterday. I found a shiny Machop, and I was like, oh, dude, there's no way. I can't even get up there. And I, like, basically, like, clipped up the entire side of the mountain in order to get up there. It was great. It was a great experience. It's gonna make a great short. But basically, kind of getting back to the point, so when it comes to my feelings about how they should remake Black and White 2, I don't think it should be a remake, to be honest. I think it's too much to remake. And I think that it would be a disservice to the games to remake the game in a faithful manner. I would appreciate something set in a completely different timeline, whether it's a Black and White 3 or a Legends Kyurem, or something like that, you know? I think Legends Kyurem is a perfect opportunity to tie in Ingo. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I think it is a perfect opportunity to tie in Ingo, because why would you choose Ingo of all reasons? Not give him too much of a backstory, but have Ingo. Ingo is essentially the same person as you in Legends Arceus. Like, they have no memory of why they're there. They're the same person. You know? Like, why are we not writing... Why don't we have a Legends Kyurem? So... Ingo's the best character in the game. 100%. I love that band so much. Zygarde's story got cut short. Yeah, I know everybody wants, like, I don't know. It would be cool to see a Legends Zygarde, but set in the past. Like, when the ultimate weapon was present. Like, that would be cool. But I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Yeah, Ingo's my favorite character. My second favorite character, well, the other character that I've always been, like, really curious about is Karen's descendant. Karen doesn't really have, like, a ton of story surrounding her, but she, I don't know. She just doesn't really have a ton of involvement in PLA, and I feel like there's something more to that. What's her name again? Sawanka or something like that? I can't remember. Karen is also my favorite Elite Four member, but I like my Karen. Karen. She was, like, pretty much my first crush ever. Makes so much sense. It's so on brand for me. Back to the Lopunny grind. Let's go. Yeah. I but, you know, regardless, I would really like to see another Legends style game. The Electric Gym Leader from Gen 5. That's oh, dude, not me blanking. She has the Zebstrika and Emolga. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Elisa. Yes, thank you. Also, hi, new chatters. How are you? Yeah, her design's crazy too. Like, her design is peak. I love the redesign that she gets from black 1 to black 2, or you know what I'm saying. Black and white to black and white 2. I love her little headset too. Her headset is so cool. Yeah, not the biggest fan of Iona, honestly. Like I saw the meme potential that she had like when she was first released, but like I'm kind of over it now. I don't really feel any kind of way towards any of the gym leaders in SV. Like maybe Katie. Katie's the bakery, right? The baker. I didn't mind her, but honestly, like I had no emotional investment towards any of them. See, like in Gen 4, Gen 5, like you got to do like cool things with the gym leaders, you know? Whereas I feel like the gym leaders were just like there. On Masters, and they're all 10 out of 10. Yeah, Masters always does a fantastic job of doing redesign for characters. I do, speaking of Masters, I do really like how we just had the confirmation that Ren and Akari are not, in fact, Don and Lucas. That's been like one of my biggest questions for a long time. But they are, in fact, like different people from different areas of the Sinnoh region. Or just different people entirely. It's so cool. It's so cool that they did that. I really want Signasuit. The last one that I did was Chris. The last one that I did was Chris and Suiken. I don't know if that's a Signa, though. That was the last sync pair that I tried to get. I know that's probably been a while. I think it's probably been like a year. Come on, where's my freaking Rapidash? Gen 7 and PLA really nailed side characters. Oh yeah, totally. You know what I also really love about PLA is that every NPC has a name. You know what I just noticed while doing this is that Rapidash doesn't appear in the fog or the rain. So they made it spawn like weather responsive, which I think is super interesting. I thought it would be at least in I thought it would at least show up in the fog. Tend to forget space aspect of Legends. Rei and Akari aren't traveling, but they're probably just from an entirely... Oh yeah, no, they're from a different timeline for sure. So the big reason why there's like I don't remember my complete like thought process on this, but it basically it does line up. Okay, so in the game they basically confirm that Rei and Akari are about 15 years old. And it pretty much lines up like with where Don and Lucas would be if they were in the future. And so that was my like original thought process. I was like, dude, there's like, is this Don and Lucas? Like, this has to be Don and Lucas, because of like the timeline setting. But apparently, I was wrong. So, which I'm happy to be wrong. Like, I am happy to be wrong on that because like I think it's cool that we're writing in other characters. I think wearing a Kalu shirt when they time travel. Is it a Kalu? Yeah, it is a Kalu shirt. Yeah, you're right. It's a Gen 6. Gen 6 shirt. Isn't that like the first shirt that you can buy or something like that? Dude, look, everybody trashes on X and Y, Thumbus. But I will say to this day, no game has passed X and Y and trainer customization. For clothing options, no game has passed it. X and Y customization is like, it's just the best. I'm sorry. There's no argument here. No! You think Perrin is Adaman and Irida? No, I think it's just Adaman. Yeah. I think it's just Adaman. I think one of the Misfortune sisters is an ancestor of Barry. No, that's Bertha. Yeah, that's a so it's Candace, Saturn, and Bertha, but it's a younger version of Bertha, which I think was cool how they did. They did that with a couple characters actually. So like, what's that? Gardenia. Gardenia's like ancestor looks older, you know. So they're not like specifically tied to the age frame that they knew, or that we've known. Bertha and Agatha. What does Agatha look like again? I don't know if it's wait, who's Oak's rival? Is it Bertha or is it Agatha? I'm pretty sure it's Bertha's. Okay, hold on. Y'all tripping me up. Let's look at this. Hold on. Bertha, Pokemon. No, it's definitely Bertha. Wait. Yeah, definitely Bertha. It's not Agatha. I don't know. Actually, that's kind of a hard one. Dude, why would they do that? I actually haven't seen all three of them lined up side by side. Yeah, that's a trip. So like here, I'll show you. So like this is what? Yeah, that's kind of crazy actually. So like if you're looking at it here, they don't have like similar eye structures or anything. If anything, I would say Bertha. Yeah, I would say Bertha. I'm gonna say Bertha. I'm not gonna say Agatha. Charm came from Kanto. If I remember correct. Where does it say that? Do they have like a character log, or is it in the art book or something? Played Diamond and Platinum. Alpha Sapphire was obvious release between those games, so I'm catching up on the cartridge of X now. Enjoying it fine. The routes are really nice, honestly. Oh, I think the routes in X and Y are great. Yeah. I love the separation. That's probably still like one of my favorite routes, is the route between Lumio City and the second gym. It is so long. It's so long. I love it. I think when you encounter her for the in the Mirrorlands for the first time. Oh, she mentions that? Well, I haven't gotten there, so maybe... Well, I mean, I have been there. I just don't remember the dialogue. So when I get there, I'll look at it. I like Gen 6 doing Horizon Randomizer right now. I'm learning how nice this game looks, specifically in cinematic they tried. Yeah, I think they put a lot of love in X and Y. Should I get black or white Y first? Oh, black for sure. Black. Definitely black. No. Why did I do that? Dang, we already went through that playlist. That's crazy. I'm just gonna restart it so I don't have to tag too many people in the VOD. Also, too, guys, I'm gonna be downloading all the VODs and putting them on our VOD channel. So if you guys like wanted to go back through and watch them again, like you're more than welcome to. It's just kind of like a way for, you know, me to give like a little extra content for you guys, slash like if you guys need some cozy vibes while you're doing your homework or whatever. But you guys can subscribe there. I haven't really made like a full announcement on it. Cartridges of black would be harder to find, so I do black. Yeah, the used market is crazy right now. Luckily, I bought all my games like when I was like I want to say like 5 or 6 years ago, so I have all of them. I really like Koraidon and Miraidon. I'm impartial on them. Yeah, but I do like the relationship. Like, they're fine. Yeah, I'm making a VODs channel. So every time we stream, I'll download it and upload it to the VODs channel. So now you guys should just have, like, honestly, there's, like, not too much happening right now, but, you know, at least you'll have something to watch if you want something to watch. This deer simulator. Oh, brother. Is it too much to ask? Like, it's kind of crazy that we actually haven't even found a shiny yet. How many routes have we done? We've probably done at least 20 or 25, right? Remember, sold my old games, so now I'm spending my adult years trying to collect these super expensive Pokemon games. Yeah, I don't know. I had like a couple of falling outs with Pokemon as a kid. And like, you know, it was just like, I think it's pretty normal for most people to fall out with playing Pokemon. Like, but like by fallouts, I mean like maybe I stopped playing for like a year, you know? And then I was like, wait, I miss Pokemon. So yeah. So like I would have those moments, but I remember when I like first moved out of my parents' house and into my new apartment, and I basically like I was in a money cram, and I was like, oh man, I guess I should sell. I'm not even playing Pokemon right now, so I guess I'll sell them. So I ended up selling like my Pokemon stuff. And when I moved to Nashville, so I live in Nashville right now, but I'm trying to move to Seattle in January. But basically, like, I had this moment where I was like, I'm not really playing Pokemon right now, so I'll sell them. And so I sold them all, and when I moved to Nashville, I repurchased everything. So, But I went like far above like just repurchasing. I have like pretty much every copy in English and Japanese, except for the 3DS games, because technically like they region lock those, and I don't want to buy a Japanese system unless it's like the LL. So they had like is it the LL? Is it called the LL? I'm not sure. But basically like they have a 3DS system that's like basically a regular size 3DS system and not the XL, because for some reason like they released the regular size 3DS like for a little bit in the US and then pretty much just shifted over to just 2DS and the 3DS XL. But they had a regular sized 3DS, which I would love to have, but most of them that I find online are all Japanese. So oh, it's all good, Spudonic. Stopped playing after Gen 5 and started back during Gen 8. I would definitely recommend going and through and playing Sun and Moon at least. Sun and Moon, like, bleh. Sun and Moon, like, oh, man. Like, one of the best, like, Ultra Sun and Moon, one of the best games ever. It's, like, in my top 3 for sure. It's Gen 5, Gen 5, Gen 5, Gen 7, Gen 3 for me. This is my top 3. And then, like, if Pokemon Legends Arceus was his own thing in Gen 8, like if it was just Gen 8 by itself, then I would say that, but probably not. I would probably replace like Gen 3 with it, but you know, whatever. Miss Heart Gold Silver, Black and White 2, X, Y. Yeah, I didn't know Soul Silver and Heart Gold existed at a time. And then I started playing Pokemon with my friends at school, and they pretty much just like caught me up on everything, so I did that instead. Oh wait, hold on. You gotta rest, boy. Wait, did I go back to the village, guys? I don't think I went back to the village. I don't think Gen 7 is underappreciated. I think the general consensus is that Gen 7 is a very respected game. I lost my 2DS and all my 3DS a long time ago. Pretty sure my cousin stole it and pawned it for... Oh, wow. That is depressing. I'm sorry to hear that, Julia. I would, like... I would riot. I'd be so upset. You have a modded 3DS? Makes it region free, I think. Oh, I don't know. I personally haven't checked it. I do have a modded. I have 2 modded 3DSs though. My parents threw away all my Pokemon games when they became super religious. Yeah, my parents so my parents never did anything to like throw any of my stuff away or anything like that. But I will say they did really make fun of me a lot because I was super into Pokemon. And like I basically like it's crazy how like it's crazy how things have like really turned around. Because like now they understand that like I'm successful, you know, and doing something that I'm really passionate about. But like they try to play that card where they're like, "Oh wow, you've always loved this, like, and you're doing so well." And I'm like, that's crazy how that works, right? Like it would be crazy if, you know, you didn't like make fun of me when I was a kid and like just appreciated that I liked doing this, you know. And maybe I would have been like a crazy successful YouTuber a long time ago, who knows. But what I will say is I'm happy with how things turned out. You know, I used to be a streamer full time and make YouTube videos and stuff like that, and then kind of got like a huge burnout because I had like some personal life things. and came up with this concept for mac and cheese, and now I'm here, you know? So, like, I'm happy. I'm happy with how things turned out. So I'm chilling. But I really wish that, like, it's, you know, if I ever decide to have a kid one day, like, I really think it's really important for, you know, parents, and it's for parents to, like, help, like, make their children feel safe, you know, and, like, passionate about the things that they want to be passionate about. And I think that that's really a big part of parenting, you know? Like, you as a parent should recognize, like, oh, okay, my kid really loves Roblox. How can I help him monetize that, you know? Like, how can I help him, like, make a career out of something that he loves, you know, or her, or whatever. And I think that, you know, that should be recognized, like, if you are a parent. Someone stole my 3DS and my moon copy inside. So I have, like, I have a moon. I don't have sun and moon. I do have moon, though, but it's a digital copy on one of my 3DSs. And I, like, yeah, everybody's losing their Pokemon games. No, it happens, though. It happens. But I have the digital copy of Moon. And, yeah, it's chill. Like, I really... So, I think, like, one of the biggest appreciating factors that I have between Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon was the UI updates. The UI on both of those games are great, but I actually love Sun and Moon's UI a lot more. It's great. I love it. No. Switch is dead. Plug that puppy in. Let's go. We bonk lazies in chat. Bonk lazies. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't have like any of the alerts or anything set up. Or like any channel points or anything. Or anything like that. I was just like, you know what? I just kind of want it to be minimal for right now because like, I don't know how often we're going to do this. I'm going to try for like a couple times a week. But yeah. No. Dude, Rapidash. Be shiny, bruh. Be shiny. It ain't hard. No, it's raining. Man, yesterday I was all in my cozy vibes. It was raining outside, cloudy, stormy, and I had like all my orange setup lights on, and it was super, super, super warm. All I needed was a candle, but I like didn't want to go to the store to grab a candle. It was great. I have all my little ghosty plushies out. Great. It was a great day. What else did I do yesterday? I don't know. Ate an entire pizza. Man, everybody's just losing their Pokemon games. So guys, I don't know if you guys know, but they make these really cool things. Cartridge cases. And you can put all your cartridges in them, and it's like, then you know where they all are. Then you won't lose any. Ya bozos. Dude, I live in Alabama. I hate it here. Well, yeah, I would much rather live in Ohio than Alabama. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry for your loss. They got all your games, Fivehead? Well, don't let them steal it. Don't let them steal it. Hide it in the ceiling vent or something. I don't know. No, I'm gonna drown. I almost drowned. My sister's so... Guys, you guys gotta protect your Pokemon games here. Everybody's siblings and it's like out here selling their Pokemon games. I'd go to jail for my Pokemon games. If anybody touched my stuff, no way, man. Oh. Nah, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do anything. I'd probably sue them. Emotional damage. Emotional distress. Alright, Golbat. Goofy ass big mouth. Come on. But I do appreciate you guys being here today. I do. I know this is pretty, like, low maintenance, very chill, but, you know. This is just kind of how I want things to be. Because if I, like, make these into videos, then, yeah. We're just vibing. Citra works on your phone? That's crazy. Oh, I appreciate that, Gogo. Nice background audio with cleaning. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Doing my duty. Oh shoot, it's raining, so I have to... Oh, I'm being targeted. No! Let me run! Thank you. It's raining, so this Rapidash won't pop up. Oh. To the morn. Rest to the morn. Dude, it's still raining. Leave me alone. You, Blue, Catherine are like my safe places. I appreciate that. I'll tell them. Yeah, we're just goofing around. Catherine just hit 300,000, which is crazy. I really got to pick up the slack. I think like it's kind of in tandem with Scarlet and Violet, you know, like me just not enjoying the games. But I've kind of been slacking on content. But I gotta catch up. But this series will catch me up, I think. Probably not to 300,000, but we'll get. I'll finally hit 100,000, which will be nice. So we'll be chilling. But I have some pretty good shorts coming out here soon. I need to do like a bunch of editing one day. There's a Luxray outbreak. I mean, I would be down to do a Luxray. Why not? Where's the Luxray? Oh, it's up there. I can't get up there, actually. Psych. Never mind. Let's see. Yeah, but... So, like, I don't know. I feel like... There were a few of us that like really made a name for ourselves, and I'm kind of falling behind. Yeah, it's kind of falling behind, and I think a big reason too is like, well, I also like I'm tired of working in the service industry, which is also why I decided to start stream again, because I was like, you know, like if I'm gonna be recording anyways, like I can stream and like you guys can hang out if you want to, yada yada yada, and yeah, that's kind of like my whole thought process on it. And like if anybody wants to support, they can. And then I'll upload these to super vods, and we'll get that channel to 1,000 subscribers, get some watch time up. You know, just kind of like making everything work for me instead of against me, which is kind of what I've been doing recently, because like I normally just make videos and post videos, and like I was relying on that, but like I need to be more I need to do more, you know. So yeah, so that's kind of the game plan, which is why I'm probably only going to stream like 2 days a week, because I would like to just really like focus on making consistent content, getting more shorts out, and getting started on this, you know, because I think this series is going to be really fun. So I'm excited to see where it goes and like what it does for the channel and stuff like that. So yeah, we're vibing. About to battle Arceus and get low battery warning on my phone for this stream. Is at 6%. How did this happen? Oh no. Oh no. What are you guys up to today? You guys doing anything fun? Shiny hunting in PLA? Nice. Oh, are you doing... Wait, who are you hunting right now? Just anything? I know someone here is hunting for Lopunny. It's anything? Nice. You guys should all start new games with me. Deposit your Pokemon in home and start a new game. Really want Goomy and Turtwig? Those are good. I would be down to get a Turtwig or a Goomy. That's actually, when we get to Cornet Highlands, like, that's my #1 target, is Goodra. I've always wanted a shiny alpha Goodra, and I've never gotten one. There's so many alphas in this game that I don't have. Absolutely not. Why not? Do it. Do it. Do it. In the shiny chat server, if you'd like to take a look later. Nice. Yeah, we got a bunch of people in the community, in the Discord. We have like almost 600 people in the Discord server right now. It's kind of crazy, actually. I don't plan on getting partnered for Discord, but too much work. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I'll convince you one of these days. I'm gonna convince everybody to start over. It was me, I couldn't. The nobles are very hard for me. Arceus took me like 3 hours to beat. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I definitely did not. You know, when I redid, so before I started this copy, I had to play through the game entirely. I'm a lurking queen, no worries. So before I decided to restart this copy, I had to play through the game entirely in order to record all the cutscenes. And let me tell you, that was like, speedrunning this game is not fun. Yeah, so I did not have fun with that. But I think I only died once to one of them, and I think it was Arcanine. Yeah, or you can make a new profile on your Switch. Yeah, that's true. Why did I go to Fieldland's game? I'm dumb. I am dumb. Oh, actually dumb. Wait. Oh, we need to get these satchels too. I'm I'm almost at 1,000. Arcanine, dude, Arcanine is hard. Yeah, there's that one like really, really large attack, you know, like when he has that ring of fire in the center, and it is annoying. It's annoying to get through. Like I basically like didn't take any damage throughout the entire fight. So I just like dived in. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna dive in and like this is fine. I just like took a massive amount of damage, but I did manage to beat it. I have multiple accounts on my Switch, so I can start from the start. However, I'm never starting a new game from my progress file. Oh, you mean like from your main file? Yeah, this is gonna be my main just because of like how intensive this challenge is, and like it's gonna be pretty cool to see like a full city of Jubilife Village filled with shiny alpha Pokemon. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so cool when it's done. I just need to decide on what I'm gonna use for my shiny for my fields. Cause like I think what is it? I need a fighting, a ground, and a water type. I feel like Gastrodon would be perfect. Gastrodon would be perfect. What kind of fighting type? I mean, I guess I could... Well, no, it doesn't have to be a fighting type. It just has to have a fighting type move, right? Let's see. What? Are there any grass types with fighting type moves in this game? I don't know. I mean, I guess, like... I mean... Oh, Willigan. Oh, Willigan would be sick. Yo, Willigan would be sick, actually. Yeah, let's do Willigan. So we could do Willigan, Gastrodon, and... Alright, so that would be fighting. Gastrodon would be water, so I need a ground type. Like, I guess I could do, like... I mean, I guess I... Actually, Hippowdon would be cool. Hippowdon would be cool. I'd be down for Hippowdon. Because, like, those Pokemon are super crucial because I can swap them out at any time. Water and ground. I think there's 3 Pokemon, right? You give them 3 Pokemon? Or are water and ground combined? So, like, if I ever did decide I wanted to start a new game, which I probably wouldn't, like, I could easily take those out. Because what NPC shinies do we have to do? We have to do, Buizel, Wurmple, Physical Mini... Yeah, every Pokemon gets an alpha, except for the legendaries. So, Parasect, Krogunk, Lileep, Wurmple, Buizel. Is Starly one? Starly's one, right? I'm stuck. Yeah, there's quite a few. I have them written down, but... Yeah, there's quite a few, like, alpha or NPC quests. But I'm going to use MMOs for those, probably. Because really the important ones are the static alphas. So, dude, it would be insane to get a shiny Rapidash today. That'd be... I would cry. Actually cry. Alrighty. Is cute seeing alpha baby Pokemon? Yeah, it is pretty cute. I would love... I think one of my #1 targets is a a shiny Alpha Teddy Ursa. Yeah, yeah, I'm like alpha percenting the game. Yeah, I'm not doing anything but shiny alphas. Like, obviously I'm catching shinies, you know? Like, I'll use them in the playthrough. But like, in order for me to progress in the story, I have to find a static shiny alpha per area, and then I have to do a shiny alpha for every NPC in the village. So there's more to it, but I'm not gonna like, you know, spoil that part. I'll wait till the video comes out. Yes, this is quite the challenge. It is quite the challenge. I'm not recording. I have to record every run. Yeah. I have to record every run because the way that I have my audio set up is like, you guys hear the stream, but I also have 2 separate tracks that are recording the game audio and my vocals, so that I can just record it on my PC and use that for the video to like maintain download quality, or like quality for the video. And also so that I can still edit around the audio and my vocals. You have a good plan, good strategy plan for Shelf Wurmple? It's been my #1 goal to achieve since alphas were announced. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just MMO that, right? I have it perfected, so like, if I do decide that, you know, I feel like it'd be pretty easy to find. I'm not super worried about that one. The only ones that are really gonna take a long amount, you know, I can't even speak right now. The only ones that are really gonna take some time are the static alphas. Which, it will be helpful once we get the bird, because then I'll be able to like actually make some progress. But unfortunate for us, the bird is the last ride Pokemon in the game, so yeah. That's cool, you know? I love how that works out. It's alright, we got the horse. I mean the deer, whatever. Same thing. MMOs are really annoying. But you get an opportunity to find multiple Pokemon at the same time, and also too, you can manipulate the MMOs. If you guys go back and watch the Spiritomb video, you'll be able to see like how I do that exactly. I don't like do a full guide, but it kind of gives a brief explanation as to like how it works, because that's how I found Spiritomb. But it's not aggressive, easier. So typically when I do mass outbreaks, I generally try to keep my distance for the most part. I like to stay just at a range where it's visible for the Pokemon. So like whether or not that's in the grass or I'm being targeted, of course. I like to stay like, it doesn't matter if it's in the grass, but as long as you're outside of the visible range for the Pokemon, like it doesn't really it'll do like the 3 ... dots over. Some people like to just like get in there, you know, and like just throw sticky globs or whatever. However, I like to preserve my materials, you know, whether or not it's the slower way, it doesn't really matter to me, but I do prefer that way. Especially with skittish Pokemon, and especially with alphas, because if you can stay out of the visible range for the alphas, like it saves you so much time. Because, like, in most cases, those alpha outbreaks are, like, level 75 to 80, I think. And it's like, dude, it just runs through your team, you know? It's just not even worth it to do it like that. I actually don't remember if I saved or if I rested. We're really gonna have to try here. Yeah, look into that, and also too, there's a website that I can add as a command. I'm probably gonna have to, because I'm sure a lot of people are gonna ask me like what we're doing or how to do it, even though this game's been out for like 2 years. Wow, 2 years. Well, not 2 years yet, almost 2 years. But yeah, so depending on how you interact with the MMO, it changes the outcome of the second wave, which is generally, you know, depending on which one you're doing. Like, some of them pop up as alphas, and some of them just like kind of pop up as like evolved stages of that Pokemon. But if you find an alpha secondary wave, then it will always be alpha. And the way that you interact with the first horde changes the outcome of the second horde. So basically it gives you fresh spawns for that second horde depending on how you interact with that first one. So it's a pretty easy way to like keep cycling through alpha Pokemon. Yeah, that's how I got my Zoroa too. Yeah, I think it's the best way to do it that way for Zoroa. Just because Zoroa is a really hard Pokemon to find as an alpha as is, like even if you do have outbreaks. So I would just recommend like doing MMO for Zoroa. Zoroa, Spiritomb, the Hisui starters, I mean all starters, like really for that matter. What other ones are kind of rare? I don't know, it's been a while since I've like played through. I guess you could consider the Hisuiemons to be rare. Like it'd be a good way to get alphas for the Hisuiemons. So but the MMOs are super annoying. It's probably my least favorite way to get alphas. Also Rotom is really annoying, I gotta be honest. Got a shiny Zoroa yesterday. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I love my alpha Hisuian Zoroa. Shiny Virizion. We have a member in our Discord that absolutely loves Virizion. He goes by Icy. He was the one that sponsored the TCG giveaway for Reshiram and Zekrom in our server like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, he really likes Virizion. Virizion's a cool Pokemon. I really like all the Swords of Justice. Oh man, this is crazy. I'm like so surprised that we haven't even found an alpha yet. Or I mean a shiny yet. Usually I have a shiny pop up. Then again, like I'm at the beginning of the game, so like I don't really have too many dex entries filled. So maybe I'm expecting too much. I was very lucky with my shiny alpha Growlithe. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I would really like to get a shiny alpha Growlithe. I don't have an alpha. I can show you guys the alphas that I have, but I really don't have many. I probably have like 12 or 13. So like when PLA came out, I like basically, like, I played really, really hard and then kind of had this burnout. But that was like when I was doing like kind of gaming for myself, you know, before I'd come up with the concept for mac and cheese. And I was like streaming and stuff. So that was like fun. But I was just like overall burnt out. So like I kind of stopped playing Pokemon for just a little bit. And like, you know, picked up some shifts at work, kind of touched some grass a little bit. And then, so I never really like finished the game completely. Even though I loved it, like I absolutely loved it, but that's how hard I played this game. I was like, dude, I was in the first area, like 100 hours in, like just, I was so obsessed with just like collecting materials and like, you know, I that's pretty much what happened to me. And then I would just like kind of stop playing because I was like, oh man, I'm kind of burnt out because I just like didn't go on through the story. Yeah, so that happened, and I started playing like a lot more when I started to make content and stuff. So like I kind of missed like half of the wave of PLA. But obviously when I started to make content, like I, you know, started playing more and went through the whole game and kind of caught up on some things that I hadn't done before. I was very lucky with my shiny. Oh, wait, I already read that. Freddy, because I was listening to the Queen. Oh, to Queen. I was like, the Queen. I was like, never heard that reference before, but okay. Freddy is the Queen, though. Freddy is the everything. I hate this cave so much. Like, why does it have to turn? Just let me go through, please. Straight. Like getting a wall simulator for a good 5 seconds. Alright, please, please, please. No. Alright, Rapidash, this is your time to shine. This is it. This is it. It has to happen. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Maybe I should punch the horse. My buddy Calm has a thing that he does where, like, in order to initiate his shiny luck, he goes through and punches the horse. So he, like, sends out his Electivire and, like, gives the horse a good old thunder punch. And that initiates his shiny luck. I don't know why he does that. Calm's a funny guy. He's a he does have his methods. Man, alpha resets are something. How do you get all the medals for Mac? Did you just bring him to BDSP? Yeah, so I transferred him in and completed all the medals for those particular games. Because you can, because of the cross progression, like you can like transfer them up and they'll maintain their ribbons. Only ones that I have to finish are the contest ribbons. But yeah, Mac does in fact pretty much have like every ribbon that he can get, which is really cool. It's something that I want to start doing with my favorites, you know? I think it just kind of like gives a little more value to that Pokemon. Mac and Cheese, though, is probably my first Pokemon that I've done like a quote-unquote ribbon quest with. However, we want to do like a real ribbon quest. You have to start in Gen 3, and you actually have to start in Colosseum. Because Colosseum has a ribbon that you can get when you unpurify the Pokemon. And then you transfer it into Gen 3, get all the ribbons, and then you transfer them up and keep collecting ribbons, and that's like the true ribbon quest, and that's a lot of work. I've seen a few people do it, and I personally, I would love to do it, but I just don't necessarily have the time for it. Even doing the ribbons for mac and cheese, it still took a lot of time. Like, there's some that are like specific to the day, and like you have to do it consecutively, like throughout the week. And then also too, like if you haven't done any of the battle tower or battle frontier or anything, like you have to, or I'm sorry, not, or like the battle resort, you have to actually like go through and complete those, which can take quite a bit of time. So yeah, I just had 3 routes, 3 curly MMOs, no shiny. I'm very sad. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. You'll get it eventually. Just like this alpha shiny, like whenever this is gonna pop up, you know, that'd be great. Rapidash, let's go. You know, I've actually never used a Rapidash on my team before, and I think this is just the time, you know. I deserve this. I deserve this. Rapidash, you deserve to be on Mac and Cheese's team. Come on, let's speak it into existence. Let's manifest this. Nope. Feels sad. You know what's? It actually does blow my mind. We've seen so many Pokemon, and yeah, technically I think we've probably hit odds. Well, probably not. We're probably like half odds, I'd say. But we've seen a lot of Pokemon. And I'm actually surprised that we haven't... Oh! I was literally just saying that. I was like, wow, I'm surprised we haven't found a shiny. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is my first Drifloon of the game. No, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't. Where is it? Wait, no. It's daytime. It's daytime. Hold on. It's daytime. I gotta... Oh. Wait. Balloon? Relax. Do I have any mud balls? Thank you. Oh, it's daytime. I gotta catch it. Oh my gosh. What a cutie. Wait, do I have it in my party? Nope, I don't. That's crazy. What a way, you know? The complaining works every time. Every time. Until it doesn't. Alright, let me label this real quick. Drifloon. Pop that into shinies. That's crazy. I've been watching your videos every day for a week now, and this is my first stream. Thanks. Well, good to have you here. We, it's technically like our first stream on Twitch. Yo, shiny static Alakazam? That's insane. That's actually a great shiny. You missed it. Yeah, we caught a shiny, caught a shiny Drifloon. This is my first shiny Drifloon of the game so far. Trust me, the curse of Drifloon will continue. It is not going anywhere. Yeah, let's check out Drifloon real quick. I'm gonna put it on the team actually because I wouldn't mind having like a decently leveled ghost type. So let's do that. I also need to just move all these. It's Drifloon. So I always name my my Drifloon Tonio. Does anybody... I got recommended from you from a Nokiamon video? Yeah, Noki and I are good friends. we make pretty similar content, so that's cool. It's good to have you here. Good old Noki. All right, so anyways, I need to. I always name my Drifloon Tonio. Does anybody understand that reference? I don't know if anybody understands that reference. But what should I name this dude? Should we name it Pet Balloon? We'll name it Pet Balloon. How about that? Kind of down with that, actually. Change the name. Let's see. Wait. I'm definitely spelling this wrong. How the frick do you spell balloon? 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 Balloon. Balloon. I hate English. Thanks. Thanks, Denby. Also, too, thanks for the follows, guys. Let's see. Where's my TM? This is trademarked. If you try to copy me, I'm gonna sue you. Okay. Cool. Pet Balloon and Pet Bird. I'm so creative. It's crazy. Oh, water. Now Alakazam will be the pink. Wait. Alakazam's not a monkey though, is it? It's like that's a cat thing. Something. Or it's not based off of a monkey? I don't think it's based off a monkey. I think it's like a cat sphinx sort of situation. Why does it have to rain? I found you, Noki, Catherine, Thumbus like in the same week, and your little gang is my favorite. Is my favorite for shiny hunting. The artistry and chill vibes top notch. Appreciate that. I'll definitely let them know. Yeah, we usually like hang out and call and stuff. Quite a Noki. So Noki kind of does like his own thing. Noki has always been like that. Noki just kind of like every now and then I'll get like a notification from Noki and I'm like, okay, well that's good to know that Noki's still alive. But he's the same way like when he like does his YouTube videos like that, you know? Like that's typically what he does. But Noki Blue, so we have we have a server with quite a few people. So we have a server, and it's me, Catherine Blue, Absol, Tales of Taylor, Poseidon, Supreme Arcanine, Sonics, Quick Panic, Trainer Nils. There may be a couple more. I just can't remember. I'd have to pull it up. But yeah, we usually hang out. But apparently Blue wants to start like a stream team, so that'd be cool. No, I'm gonna drown. 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 Okay, never mind. No Alpha Scyther, huh? I think I found you first, but also found Noki twice. Like, I went to go follow one of his videos because he played Umineko music, only to see I was already subbed, so I must have been the same exact thing before. Yeah, I don't know. Those were the days. Like, man, I wish that I had started YouTube. I wish I had started YouTube, like, much sooner. Because, well, I wish I had started YouTube, like, with this. I wish I had started with the mac and cheese concept much sooner. Because I would have had more of an opportunity to, like, be a part of that Legends Arceus era. Whereas I kind of caught the tailwind of it, or I kind of caught the tail end of it. So I was like, pretty much, I think we're like, I want to say like 3 months out of Scarlet and Violet. And so, like, I didn't really have much time to make much SV content. But I did really love the videos that I put out. I still think that to this day, those videos are my favorite videos that I've made. Like, all of my PLA videos are my favorite videos. And I think that it's just like PLA in general, like, has a lot of opportunity to write story off of because the lore is there, you know? And I'm able to, like, kind of create this whole universe, like, surrounding Mac and Cheese and I, which is really fun, you know? And I can, that's why I think, like, why I have such a special attachment to Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's because, like, it's just, I can do whatever I want, you know? Do whatever I want. And, like, it's been I've appreciated it a lot. So I found Blue's channel last night and I've been binging his videos all day. The Shiny Shinx plague was something else. Yeah, and his Lopunny video. Yeah, he found quite a lot of Shiny Shinx. It's so funny. But then again, like, once you kind of get to that point in the game, like, that's pretty much how it is. Like, you find an excessive amount of shinies that you already have. To be fair, I was super late to PLA in general, so your mac and cheese videos were what got me into watching PLA content anyways. Yeah. And actually, too, I think that PLA content is king, to be honest. Like, I think the game is, like, extremely aesthetically pleasing, you know? Some people may complain about, like, how empty it looks or whatever, but to be honest, I think this game looks way better than Scarlet and Violet. You know, that may be a hot take, but I think, like, so here's the thing, I really do enjoy Scarlet and Violet's, like, updated textures and stuff like that, but I think it kind of has gotten to that point where it almost feels unrealistic, you know? And I guess I can say that because, like, I do a lot of Blender work, so, like, I'm able to see a lot of these Pokemon up close and personal. And I think that POA, like, the way that they have set up their models, I think is the perfect, like, balance of being realistic. Hey, Psyduck. Of you know, that realism versus, you know, something that I think is trying to stretch too far into the future. You know what I mean? Like, he's great, you know? Like, this looks great. I think that this is wonderful. But then again, that may just be my opinion. But I think that Pokemon, like, I don't know. I think Pokemon, I do appreciate all of the scale, like, you know, the texture updates, but I don't know. I don't want it to get too far to where it doesn't feel like Pokemon. You know what I mean? I was gonna wait to say this for when I use my Prime, but it's not working, so I'm gonna say now. Finding and watching your videos motivate me to play POA and push me with the shiny ducks. I love your videos and content. Cannot wait to see more. Well, I appreciate that. Super nice of you. It's good to have you here. you know? So like I would love to see Legends Kyurem or whatever they decide to do more in this design, you know, or this art style. Like the 3D models and renders I think look really good. And like honestly, like yeah. Like it doesn't get to the point where it doesn't look like a Pokemon. I should feel like I'm playing a Pokemon game. You know what I mean? And this looks like a Pokemon game. Yeah. So I think that's really nice. So, and I think this game really holds up to Scarlet and Violet. You know, even with Scarlet and Violet's like updated textures and stuff. I need Legends Kyurem because I need an Alpha Chandelure. That would be sick. That would be crazy. Yeah, that would be awesome. Scrafty's like one of my favorite Pokemon too. Love Scrafty. Shout outs to Callum. Whistl's really cool too. Yeah. Alpha Crocodile would be nutty. Like, dude, if they made a Legends Kyurem, that would be crazy. But personally, so I remember having this conversation with my buddy Yugs or Cody not too long ago. But a Legends Tapu would be really cool too. Legends Tapu would be awesome. Like, I think the island is super cool. Imagine being able to, like, instead of fast traveling to those islands, like, obviously you could. Imagine, like, having to surf around, like, to get to those other islands. You know what I mean? Like, imagine, like, they make some wild Alolan, like, Mantine, and, like, you have to, like, travel on the water to get to the next island. Like, that would be so cool. And also, too, another game that I've always wanted to see get a Legends. My top two are... What's up, Chow? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. But I, like... But my... and another one that I would really love to see is a Legends Hoenn. So... Legends Hoenn, because I like imagine having a ride Pokemon and like having dive. Like that would be insane. Could you imagine like just diving underwater? You know, like that would be crazy. And like having a Legends game and having a proper like dive ball where it's almost like a jet ball but it works underwater. You know, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. And there's so much lore that they could ride around too, like Ziana, like the Dragon Clan. Like, dude, that would be nuts. You said it perfectly? Okay, cool. Thanks. That would be so cool. Playing Oris right now. Dude, you know what's so funny is Oris has been making such a huge comeback. Oris, I've always loved Oris. I think Oris was great. But like obviously I don't like, I know, dude, so many people, I wouldn't say best remake. But I like, I've never had any qualms with Oris. And also too, like, this also may be a hot take, but I don't mind BDSP either. I don't mind BDSP. Like, I'm gonna say it. I don't mind BDSP. Oh wait, you know what? I messed up actually. We did not sleep. Yeah, I didn't mind BDSP. I actually visit that game quite often. I like that game. Yeah, I mean it's a good time. It's a good time, you know? I still need to do, I finished my shiny shaman hunt. Like just before I stopped streaming, but I need to finish my Darkrai and Arceus hunts. I need to. So Chow, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Well, so BDSP was a faithful remake, okay, and I love, you know, for what BDSP is, I can appreciate what BDSP is, and I actually enjoy playing the game. But like I think like it takes a lot of effort for people to recognize that like this. So Legends Arceus was platinum. It is our platinum remake, and like a lot of people just like aren't ready for that conversation or unwilling to like, you know, recognize the similarities between the two. Yeah, I think like I think people really have to start accepting change, you know, and like Arceus was really that one. So yeah. Hold on, let me catch up the chat. Unpopular. So all criticism Oris went over my head because I was too young for Ruby Sapphire Emerald. Gladius Sword. Oh yeah, I know, dude. And imagine having that in a Legends game too. Like, imagine having Latios to fly around on in a Legends Hoenn game. That would be so cool. That'd be so nutty. I would love that. That'd be great. Unpopular opinion, BDSP are actually amazing games because it wasn't platinum. That the fan base cries, Game Freak gave Sinnoh fans screaming to keep the games faithful, exactly what they wanted. Yeah, I mean even down to, you know, the glitches and like what was actually present in the game and so many of the features that they just copy pasted from the originals, like how suction cups doesn't work or something like that. You know, really stands true to like the idea that it really was a faithful remake. So yeah, so I'm a big fan of the game. Like I shouldn't say big fan, but I'm more of a fan than most. But Arceus was just that, you know, as I said, Arceus was the platinum remake. You know, it was the remake. That it's not what we wanted, but it's better than what we wanted. You know what I mean? Would I have loved to see the Distortion world? Sure. Do I think it was a missed opportunity that we didn't get the Distortion world and BDSP? Yeah, but like I don't like that's not a make or break for me. You know, I would much rather have Legends Arceus than to have a faithful remake of Platinum with the Distortion world. Love your content so much. Now that you're streaming, I can show support. You're so welcome. Wow, thanks, Chow. Appreciate that. So nice. I'm back. What up, Go-Go? So I think it would be cool if we got a Legends game of Kalos. Yeah, I said that earlier too. Like back in the original weapon, like Eternal Full Lead is around, the original AZ, or like younger AZ. It'd be really cool. There's so many things that they could do with Legends, and it is such a concept. Like the concept itself is something that I think they really need to capitalize on, because I think to this day, I think if you ask Pokemon fans like what their favorite game was like in the past, you know, even in the Switch's lifetime, like I would say a majority would probably say Legends Arceus. And that says something, and I think they really need to listen to their fans and stop like trying to do something new, you know. And it's so, and I shouldn't say like they should stop trying to do something new, because that's like, I think that they should always try to do something new. But what I will say is like, if you look back on like everybody's favorite Pokemon games, like, well, I shouldn't say everybody's, but like for the most part, most people will say Gens 1 through 5 are most people's favorite Pokemon games. You know what I mean? And, you know, if we look at the games like themselves, dude, they're so easy. They're so simple, you know? Like there's no gimmick, there's no nothing. Like it's just like they're so easy, you know? I shouldn't say easy, but like they're aesthetically pleasing, they're simple, there's not, you know, too much to make things complicated. You know, it doesn't have to be complicated, and I think that they're like really trying to make something new, to try to innovate things, to like try to get people on board with like playing a Pokemon game again. And like I don't think it really needs to be that way, you know? Like, dude, if you guys made a Legends series, like I can't even fathom how much support the Pokemon company would get, you know? It'd be like, it would be everybody's dream. And you know, also too, and I was thinking about this last night, I was like, you know, if I think about games that like I truly had fun with, yeah, sure, I had fun with Sword and Shield and like BDSP, but even Let's Go, you know? Like, Let's Go was such a bop. Like, super unappreciated. Well, I shouldn't say unappreciated. There's definitely people like myself that really appreciate that game, but Let's Go was cool, you know? Let's Go had a ton of playability. All you needed to do was add items and abilities to those games, and like you would have had a decent amount of longevity on both sides of the Pokemon fan base, you know, competitive and shiny hunting. And like, dude, yeah, Let's Go is even great, you know, and I still think Let's Go to this game is the best Pokemon game that we've had. Well, best visual like in terms of graphics and UI, I think it's still the best, you know, of its generation on the Switch. Best Pokemon Switch? Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I shouldn't say best, but like my favorite. I tend to try not to say like I tend to try to stay away from saying like what I think is the best or what is the worst, just because I just don't really like those words, you know? I guess it's because I've been in the Pokemon community for so long where like I hate the arguments that go around, that the regurgitated arguments of like what Pokemon game is the best slash which is the worst. So I tend to say like my favorite or my least favorite, you know, because I think it just makes it a little more personal to, you know, it's a little more personal to me rather than like trying to force my opinion on someone else. So yeah. But you know, obviously I'm not saying that, but yeah, I'm just saying like if I ever say something, I usually just talk about my own opinion. I feel like looking back on modern Pokemon games are legit nowhere as near as bad as everyone has been making them out to seem for years. Yeah, I know, but Pokemon fans tend to do that, you know? I mean, I even do that with Scarlet and Violet. I'm sure in like a couple years, I'll pick up Scarlet and Violet and be like, you know, this isn't that bad. I don't know if I'm going to say that, though. I don't know if I'm going to say that. What's my least favorite? My least favorite Pokemon game on the Switch? You know, I gotta, yeah, I'm just gonna rip the Band-Aid off. It's probably Scarlet and Violet, honestly. I really enjoy the story of Scarlet and Violet, but it's probably my least favorite Switch game. And I can go on a rant, you know, I could go on a rant about all of those things, all about, like, about the things that I don't like about Scarlet and Violet, but I'm not, we don't need to do that. Never played a Pokemon game. That I thought was bad. There are improvements. Yeah. I made my last Scarlet and Violet video, you know, and so, like, I don't want to waste my time on, like, talking badly about the game when, like, I have so many fun things to do in Pokemon Legends Arceus and, like, this huge video series, you know? that I'm planning, so, or that I'm working on. I don't know. I just like, I guess I've just kind of gotten to the point where like, if I don't like something, I'm just like not gonna, I'm just not gonna say anything about it. You know? I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just not even gonna say anything about it. I'm just gonna like actually do something I want to do. You know, I think that's a pretty good like way to look at most things in life too. Like you should just do what you want to do. You don't have to like justify it to yourself or to other people. But I don't really like looking at Pokemon games like I don't really like looking at Pokemon games and like being disappointed in the game. I guess I just like kind of get disappointed in like what they are you gonna go for the Infernape or no? I can't, Grayson. Because unfortunately I don't have the bird. I'm at the beginning of the game, which you guys will understand the whole story of it when I release the first video. But yeah, I'm basically starting from the beginning of the game. So, oh wait, hold on. We should probably rest. Wait, also, did I go back to the village? I don't know. I'm just gonna go back to the village. If I can find the motivation to teach myself / edit. Oh, I did. Well, whatever. We'll do it again. What were we talking about? Just had an ADHD moment. Yeah, but basically I'm at the beginning of the game, so I can't really do much outside of this alpha route. I'm sure I could run around and like check Snorlax and Alakazam and those guys, but they're just kind of like too far out of the way. Besides, like, I think these alphas here are really great shinies, and I think this is a pretty decent run. Golbat, probably not going to keep as a Golbat. I'm definitely going to go for Crobat. I think Crobat's a better shiny, but we'll see. Yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot to like really teach yourself how to edit and to write stories and stuff like that. It do take a lot. It's taken me about 4 or 5 years to really master. Well, I can't even say like master, but to like even get to like where I am, you know. But it takes a lot of effort. Like I'm completely self-taught and all that stuff. So like now I'm kind of catching up on, you know, doing research and kind of understanding like retention and stuff like that. But like when I had started the whole concept for mac and cheese, I didn't really look into it. I was just like, you know what? This sounds like fun. And that's where we are now. So gotta get an Alpha Snorlax for so long and still didn't have one. Yeah, that's a someone that I know. Do you guys watch Party Arlie? You know who that is? She's a streamer on Twitch, but she did an Alpha Snorlax recently. It was a really good video. You guys should go watch that. Yeah, it took her like 100 hours, something like that. What do you use for editing? I use Premiere. Yeah, I pay for the monthly subscription service of Adobe, which is probably like a complete waste of my money, but you know what? Like I'm so comfortable with it now. Like I don't really want to do anything else outside of it. Are we streaming right now? Nice. Yeah, she's a like I think she primarily just did streaming for a while. She's been getting into YouTube recently. Yeah, she's cool. She's really nice. Kept seeing her shorts for the Snorlax hunt. Yeah. Shorts are a mood. I have a bunch of shorts that I need to start putting out for this series. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make the next weekend's video just because of like how intense this hunt is. Shouldn't even say intense, but like, you know, I don't have the shiny charm. So it's not like I can actually find these shinies as effectively as I want to. But, you know, I'm sure we'll find one eventually. I mean, we're still seeing like quite a few alphas per route, so I'm sure one will pop up eventually. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I do really work hard. I'm kind of stuck in this whole vintage film phase right now. I really like it, actually. I would like to stay on that, but I do need to come up with some different techniques or whatever. Yeah, I really like my my vintage film stuff. Like if you look at I even set it up as like the starting. Like look at that. But that actually does remind me, I do need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna go pee real quick, and I will be right back. Okay? Be right back. I'm just gonna put on a different playlist for you guys, but still Legends Arceus. I'm pretty sure I just saw one. Hold on. Put on. That was a Scarlet Violet lo-fi. I'll pass. But let's see. Yeah, there we go. Put that one on. And if we're gonna stream tomorrow, I need to drink some tea tonight. Probably walk over to the store and get some throat coat. Hello everyone, I'm back. It is me. It is I, Super Potion. How is everybody doing? What are you guys doing? Tell me all the things. Also, it just reminded me, speaking of Hoenn, my buddy Calm actually just got a shiny Mudkip in Sapphire. I think it was Sapphire. Which is awesome. That's such a good hunt. And it's so fast, too. I have a shiny Sceptile in Ruby. I did that hunt. I think I got it in like 1,500 encounters. Not super crazy. But I have both my games set up to do Latios and Latios in that hunt, or on that game. which is a hunt that I would still love to finish, but I just don't have the time for it. Which kind of sucks. I'm sure if I like was able to do this full time, like if stream like and stuff started going really well, you know, and all that other stuff, then I would probably try to do some hunts for myself. But I want to try to maintain that upload schedule. You know what I mean? It's the only way to do it, I guess. Gotta make it happen. I'm so over, like, I have a part-time. I'm so over being in the hospitality industry. So bad. It's the worst. What a drag. Especially in Nashville. Like, Nashville is... Ugh. Blech. I'm just a waiter. Yeah, I'm just a waiter. I wait, like... serve tables, like, 3 days a week. 4 days a week. Something like that. But it would be really cool to, you know, be able to just do this full time. So, that's why I'm streaming. Like, a couple days a week. See how it goes. And that also does remind me, we are going to be re-uploading these to our VODs channel. So you guys should go subscribe over there. That would be cool. Dude, people suck. People suck. Especially here in Nashville. Oh, God, the worst. Like, I've never encountered so many bigots in my entire life. Terrible. Terrible. Rapidash? No! Why? Imagine working at a 5-star hotel for $15 an hour. Yeah. So specifically the state that I live in, we get paid $2.13 an hour. $2.13 an hour. Our wage is completely dependent on our tips. So it is so yeah. I don't even want to I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Dude, I can't believe we only found one shiny. I've been at 3 hours? Yeah, we get paid $2.13 an hour. I don't know. United States, baby. Woo! It's so great. Yo. Love this country. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I put this new playlist on thinking it'd be a different song, but I think this is like quite actually the same song. Like, I'm pretty sure this song was on the other playlist. I'm a student in psychology and I'm absolutely not excited for the time where I have to start working. Yikes. Hey, you know what? At least you'll have a degree though. At least you'll have a degree. You know? That's something you should be proud of. I don't have a degree, so I didn't finish school. I could not live in America. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I will if I don't fail. You better not fail. I'm gonna be mad. I'll ban you from streams. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't ban you from streams. You do whatever you want with your life. Field tech sales. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, thanks for the follow. 89 Z. 89 Piz. Struggled a lot. Struggled very hard in school because of ADHD and autism. Life has been difficult. Yeah, I really struggled with school. Like I am smart, but not that kind of smart. It's hard for me to like it's hard for me to do things that I'm not motivated to do. And so my focus like really screwed things up for me in school. If you don't make minimum wage through your tips, you should be compensated. Well, okay, so I mean I make enough to pay for my to get through my minimum wage, but still I don't know if I particularly like tipping culture, you know? It just sounds like a scapegoat for restaurants and companies to like not pay their employees, you know? And I just think that that's wrong. Obviously I don't know like the entirety of what the decision process is on like making that decision, but I don't think it's right. So you get both paid fairly, hourly, and you get tips. So that's how it is in some states. So like I'm from Los Angeles. Or I shouldn't say Los Angeles, but Ventura, California. And in California, you get paid hourly. And it's like 15 or something an hour. But then you also get paid 20 or you get, well, I shouldn't say you get paid, but people have the option of tipping you. And for the most part, it's still wildly accepted to be tipped 20% in California. So like really, you know, you're making your minimum wage and getting tipped, you know, on top of that, which I think is like more than acceptable, you know. Like if you like the service that someone has given you, I think tipping in that manner is more approachable than like actually paying that person's bills because the company that they work for doesn't pay them as employees. You know what I mean? So like that's why I don't like it. In France, you get both paid. I just read that actually. Struggle with school too, but I'm still going for a cybersecurity degree. You know, honestly, there's so much money. Oh, Hapini! Let's go. Let's do Hapini. I'm down for a Hapini. Hapini's kind of a rare one too. You know if there's a link code for completing my Pokedex in Violet? No. I don't think that's a thing. But I mean, you can join our Discord server. You can join our Discord server, and we have a bunch of people in there, so I'm sure somebody would be willing to help you out. Obviously, I can't, you know, confirm that, but I'm sure there's people that can help you with like specific things, like if you need to do any trade evos or like or any like regional or any exclusive version exclusives. Hi, Apini. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Oh, there are codes for version exclusives? Oh yeah. Okay, well, you wanna, I don't know, you can like post that in chat, I don't care. Or post it in the Discord if you're both in the Discord. Beanie. Shiny Hapini would be dope. Actually, I actually like Hapini. Hapini's hilarious. Such a goofy looking Pokemon. Alright. We're just gonna start picking off this solo one until I run out. I also struggle to make friends. I still struggle to make friends. No! What are you doing? Come back, Petey! Petey! Wait, come back. Haha. You like the Blissey or Clefairy? Oh, Clefairy for sure. Yeah, big fan of Clefairy. I love Clefable. Alright, and that is the last one of this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and catch these. Because I still need them for my decks. That's a Wurmple. So I may as well catch them while I'm here. You know? Wait, what happened to the other Happiny? Did it drown? Thanks, Happiny. You're a real one. No. 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 Come back, Happiny. Thank you. God. You know, every time I see Happiny, I'm always reminded of Noki's little bit. And wait, where's the last one? I can't remember. I can't remember which video. Oh, there it is. Which video it is, but I remember watching one of Noki's videos one time, and there's like this little bit, and like there's a Happiny just like chilling by the water, and he's like, oh, Happiny, don't drown, or something like that. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Every time I see Happiny, I'm always reminded of that now. All right, let's go. Dude, this song is such a bop. Wow. Love this song. Alrighty. Let's see, Nightfall? Yes. Alright, this is the one. You ready, chat? This is gonna have an alpha. Let's get the HUD off. We are gonna find a shiny alpha. Hi, Bibero. Mr. Ron Swanson. If Ron Swanson was a Pokemon. Alright, Lopunny. Oh, man, that would have been so cool. Every time I do this, I'm so hopeful. I'm like, no, this is the one. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. And every time it's not, I just have little pieces of my soul just taken away. Bit by bit. I'm just a jaded little shiny hunter. Alright, no Scyther. Sickle. Well, we can't do Soap Liquor because I'm not streaming with a face cam. I'll consider streaming with a face cam once I move to Seattle. But I don't want to Yeah, I don't really want to stream with face cam because it's hard for me to maintain the quality / consistency of the videos that we make, you know? And also too, like, being on camera sucks. Like, don't let anybody fool you. Being on camera sucks. Unless you're like absolutely weird and you just like have no you have no thought towards people seeing you and like the way. That's one of the things that bothers me about streaming is like being on camera, you know, like feeling as though I have to act a certain way or look a certain way or doing something like that. Like I just want to be like, I just want to be chilling in sweatpants, you know, shiny hunting some Pokemon, and like that's what we're doing, you know. That's the dream. So like I don't even want I don't want any of that. Like I want people to no. Oh no, Rapidash, why? Yeah, I don't want like I don't want any of that, you know? Like I'm just here to vibe. I'm just here to vibe. I'm not here to be a streamer. I'm not here to do any of that. Like I'm just here to vibe and spend time with you guys if you guys need someone to hang out with, because I would be doing this anyways, you know? And that's what this is. All right, level 10 on Hapini. Let's go. Now we'll have that extremely gender dysmorphia goes crazy when I turn on the webcam. Yeah, I know. I couldn't do it. I couldn't imagine, you know. And I have a lot of trans friends. And like honestly, shout out to those guys. You know, shout out to all of them. It takes so much to be able to do that. I couldn't, you know. I could not. Wait, there's a shiny. I just found a shiny. There's a shiny Zubat. What a conversation to be having. That, well, was supposed to happen, like, eventually, so I'm glad it did happen. Hi, Zubat. Wait. I just almost dove right into that, so. Hi, Zubats. Hello, Zubats. Hi. Zubat's here for the trans rights. Wow, Zubat. What a... Zubat, do you have anything to say about trans rights? Okay. You accept them? Alright, cool. What an icon. What an icon. Yeah, we're gonna name it trans rights. We're naming it trans rights for sure. So, what do we catch this in, though? I guess we catch it in a Lead and Ball. Lead and Ball looks pretty good. You know, it was bound to happen. We see so many Zubats, like, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. All right. Oh wait, I don't have it in my party. We gotta rename it now, chat. Trans rights. I want to see my Pokemon, please. All right, we gotta get like a cool. Hold on. Let's see. We need I want like some cool little. Let's add like some sparkles or something. Yeah, that's cool with me. Wait, how many spaces do I have left? Do I have enough? No, I don't. I only have 3. Ah! No! Fine. Fine. Hold on. No. Wait, that's a space. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Does that work? How about that? Does that work? that works. Shiny Wormadam from a tree? Wow, you're popping off. That works. I have to make it fit. So I'm spelling rights a different way. Yeah, that's cool. That's actually kind of a cool, like, I like the look of that. It's very aesthetic. All right, so shinies we found this so far. We found Pet Balloon and Trans Rights. What a bunch of goobers. All right, let me label this as shiny Zubat real quick and move this over. Zubat. Wait. Bro, what just happened? Where did that go? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Pet Balloon and Zubat. Pet Balloon and Trans Rights. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. We gotta reset our time so we can actually check alphas this time. I should probably close my window, honestly. I'm like breathing in all the... Man, it is so nice today, though. I don't want to. I'm just gonna leave it. I do need to drink some water, though. Well, I'm at 3 hours. I'm at 3 hours. Are you guys cool with going for another hour? Let's go for another hour. Yeah, I reset. Yeah, I rested, yeah. I need to drink some water. But I do really appreciate you guys being here. It's not quite the turnout that we have on YouTube, but honestly, I'm okay with that. Like streaming on YouTube, dude. I remember the first time we went live on YouTube and we had like 400 people there. Does it reset that? No, but it allows Golbat to spawn. Golbat only spawns at night. And I have Golbat perfected, so he's one of my targets. Yeah. Or it's one of my targets. But honestly, I'm kind of down. Like I'm down to just have like chill streams. YouTube streams are just like too much, you know? Was that a British accent? No, what? I did? Yeah, YouTube streams are just too much. Like, I mean, I like going live on YouTube and having like a few hundred people there, but brother, it is a lot. It's a lot. Like, I can't keep up. Like, it'd be one thing if I had you know, all those people here. But honestly, like, I don't. You got a Stunky? Nice. Yeah, like it'd be one thing if I had all those people here and like I could put them in slow mode, and I would probably see. Here's the thing, like as a viewer and as a streamer, I think Twitch is much more much more reliable, you know, in terms of like being able to keep up with chat and, you know, moderator settings and whatever. And also too, it's so easy to read. Whereas like, dude, YouTube has the worst streaming API like ever. You know, so until like they really adopt like some of those things, I don't see us streaming on YouTube. And also too, like I'd rather stream on Twitch just because like there's so many extensions and like integrations that we can use, and like it's so much more fun, you know? So much more fun. And it doesn't really matter too, because like I'm uploading. There's another shiny Drifloon. 2 shinies in 1 run. Let's go. Yo, shiny Drifloon. I told you the curse of Drifloon is coming. It is coming. Wurmple, do you have anything to say about this? Wurmple, do you have anything to say about this, Wurmple? Please give us your input. Please give us. Come on. No? That's just... What if I... Wurmple. Hello? Appreciate your cooperation, Wurmple. Alright. Cutie. Let's see. I just caught this one. You know what? We'll just catch it in a wing ball. Like, the wing ball looks so good with this shiny. It's like your old streams. Yeah, my old streams were pretty chill. I never really streamed for too many people, but it was always a good time. Nice. I don't even know what we're gonna name that one, but that's cool. Wurmple is baby. Wurmple is like the most babiest baby of them all. I love Wurmple so much. He's so cute. Like peak design. Oh, I'm being targeted. Oh, bummer. Oh, this is a new song. Call it Kidnapper. I could call it Kidnapper. Yeah, I know. Wurmple is like... The purple on Wurmple is just... perfect. Alright, so... research level 10. Nice. Great, so now we're gonna find even more shiny Drifloons. Guys, we're gonna hit research level 6, and I haven't. I'm like, how many hours am I in the game? 40 hours in the game. Haven't found my shiny static elf yet. Oh god. All right, let me shiny Drifloon number 2. Wait, hold on. Is this the right? Yeah. Yay. All right, let me delete this one. Wurmple became my favorite Pokemon with Pokemon Snap. I remember that was such a... Oh, shiny Cascoon would be cool. I'm down. Alright, let's do a shiny Cascoon outbreak. Shiny Dustox is amazing. Whoa, I just super glided off that rock. I don't know if anybody saw that. If anybody knows what I'm talking about. I play Apex, so... Alrighty, Cascoon. It's time to be captured. Stay in the ball. Why? Why? Like, why are you so aggressive? Why are you so aggressive, though? Pet bird! I need your help. Said I was just thinking of that name, and then you said it. It was like I read your mind. Yeah, there's a couple of like Pokemon that have like continuous memes around them. Like, dude, I'm so sick of the Vaporeon one. Like, everybody, like, yeah. I think the new one is definitely, like, it's crazy what happens when, like, one YouTuber decides to put out a video, and now, like, it's become, like, the opinion of everybody. It's like, I think Alpharad put out a video that was, like, like, Pokemon had custom typings and stuff or whatnot. And I think the thumbnail is little... I think the thumbnail is, like, it's a Braixen and it has furry, like, in the thumbnail. And so, ever since he put out that video... wait, is Alfred... Does Alfred go by he, him, or is it... Anyways, we'll just say Alfred. Ever since Alfred put out that video, I have consistently been called a furry on my Braixen shorts. But, you know, like, whatever. It's fine. But it just amazes me, you know? The mob mentality is, like, crazy to me. I'll admit that it felt a bit odd. We never had a video on you finding mac and cheese, and we all just accepted that he existed. Yeah. No, mac and cheese, I wasn't recording at the time, and this was before I came up with the concept of mac and cheese. And so mac and cheese just kind of exists. Yeah. So sad about Vaporeon because Vaporeon's such a cutie. Vaporeon is such a cutie. I love Vaporeon. I still think my favorite evolution is Leafeon, though. Big Leafeon stan. Yeah, I know. There's no, like... Yeah. It's super weird. People are weird. You know? People are very weird. Making ramen while I watch stream? What kind of ramen? No, there's no video on it. Yeah, there's no video on it. Chicken ramen? Yo! But I add an egg and gochujang. Nice. I actually made some ramen yesterday. I'm gonna make some ramen after stream, actually. So I used to make ramen for a few years, and so I have like broths and stuff. Normally, though, like when I don't do broth, I usually just use like the Shin black broth, but I still prepare like all the ingredients, you know, so like I make soft eggs, and I like basically like butter pan sear chicken thighs with negi and all that other stuff. But I despise ramen. I get that. It's not for everybody. I just really like ramen, so what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna rest. Vaporeon carried me through Pokemon X because I was young and dumb and the game was so hard for you. Yeah, but Vaporeon is such a crazy good Pokemon. Now I'm hungry. I'm pretty hungry too. Luckily I had a bacon, egg, and cheese this morning though, so I'm like chilling. I'm good for right now. But yeah, Leafeon is my favorite evolution, I think. Yeah, it's probably Leafeon and then Umbreon. So Leafeon's just so freaking cute, man. I had ramen. I eat ramen like. I really like Leafeon shiny. I like the darker contrast that it gets. Yeah, it's probably Leafeon, Umbreon, and then Espeon for me. Vaporeon after that. I do really like Sylveon. I just don't know where to put Sylveon on my list. Because like, I think Sylveon, I don't know. Sylveon just kind of fits into a different category for me. I don't know why that is, but I don't know where to put it. It's just kind of like, it's one of those newer designs that I really love the design, but I haven't fallen in love with it. You know what I mean? But I really like the Pokemon. It's like, I like Glaceon shiny. It's so much cleaner. Diamond and Pearl Lo-Fi mix. Let's go for it. It's very different. Yeah, it's very different from the other ones. But it is actually one of my bottom 3 evolutions, to be honest. Like most of the evolutions more. Yeah, see, like that's kind of how I feel too. Like I love the design, but it's not my favorite though, you know? And to be fair, I actually really like all of the evolutions. Except for Eevee, believe it or not. I'm not like the biggest Eevee fan. I think Eevee's design is kind of like whatever to me. But a big fan of the evolutions. I love them. I think they're great. I still have my Evolutions 3DS skin. You guys remember when they used to like make custom wallpapers for the Nintendo systems and you could like download them for the 3DS? I have all of them. I think the one that I have on my system right now is the Substitute Doll one. But I have the Evolution one too. Yeah, this is kind of loud, not gonna lie. But swap Eevee for Jolteon, it's cool. It's just not for me. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I know, it was cool. But, you know, like, I actually did really like how easy it was to find Eevee and Shiny Hunt Eevee, like, to actually complete all those evolutions. Wait, was Sylveon wasn't available in Let's Go, right? Sylveon wasn't available in Let's Go. I think it was just Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon. Right? All weren't in Let's Go. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. Which is crazy that they didn't involve them. Crazy they didn't put those in there. Dude, Let's Go is a good game. Yeah. Not gonna lie. Let's Go is a very fun game. It's funny because I think like one of the things that like it's either you really, really love PLA, Let's Go, kind of like those new innovations of like Pokemon games. It's either you really love those games or you pretty much just like, oh wait, I think I need to go back to Village. Or you pretty much just hate them, you know? You're just like, oh, I need to, like you like that Sun and Moon, Scarlet and Violet, like very like top-down vibe, you know? Like Sword and Shield. Like, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed them, but for me, like, when I think about fun, like having fun with Pokemon games, like, let's go in Legends Arceus, like, take the cake for sure. I also do really like Sword and Shield. But also, like, I don't think I would have enjoyed Sword and Shield as much if it wasn't for Dynamax Adventures, or like how the DLC was implemented, because the DLC was extra content, you know, and I think that is what we should be paying for in terms of DLC, not like the rest of the start of not the rest of the story that should have been in the base game. Sword and Shield, or Scarlet and Violet, I bet. Yeah, and also too, like, the Pokemon actually kept up with you. That was crazy. Imagine that. Like, I understand, like, you know, the attempt to make it a little more realistic, but come on, guys, let's be real. This is a game with magical creatures. They should be able to keep up with me. Dude, some of those follow animations, though, were so cool. So cool. Like, being able to, like, ride on Snorlax or Arcanine. Venusaur's follow animation, too. Like, I like, yes, he is a frog, but, or a toad, or whatever you want to call him. But I don't think I would have been able to visualize Venusaur's movement if it wasn't for those games. Like, Venusaur was so cool. I was like, I was in love with it. I like the way that Charizard just like zooms around behind you. Or how you fly on Charizard. Dude, they put a lot of love into that game. They really did. I'm excited for new Nintendo stuff to see what they do with Pokemon. I'm excited to have like a new console. Like, I don't think we're gonna get one anytime soon, but it would be really nice to see. It would be really nice to see us get a new console. I think we as fans and game developers, I think game developers deserve to have a better console. Like a lot. I think the Switch is at its limit. Really want to see some themes for the Switch. Honestly, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. It's a shame. It's a shame, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Sucks. I think Mario Wonder is gonna be the last real game on the Switch. I would say that too. Yeah, I would say that too. I think, yeah, I agree with that. Because Zelda, I mean, so it's been confirmed that Zelda is no longer going to be in the Hyrule that we've had for the past couple of games. So I would assume that, you know, that the development on that game is probably going to be another, you know, 6 years or so, at least. Like 5 to 6 years. I'd probably say 5. Well, no, I'd say 6. So yeah, so I think it's safe to assume that. Which obviously would have another console by then. And I mean, Mario Wonder, like, I think Nintendo has shown that I don't know. There's been a couple of things that have happened, and I think that Pokemon really needs to take note on this, but or Game Freak really needs to take note on this, and Pokemon like overall. But I think allowing developers to have the time that they need to work on something passionate, passionately, I think is really important. Because I think like we've reached kind of like that point in time where people are starting to depreciate, companies like staying on a development cycle, and I think that fans really want, the developers to take their time, and we've seen that with a couple of things recently, in this past year. Not that Baldur's Gate is on the Switch at all, but I think Baldur's Gate, Legends of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Wonder are really, really great examples of the way that development companies should be looking, or that development studios should be looking at producing their games, or franchises like Pokemon. And it really, like, I think that those 3 games, like, coming out, even Elden Ring too, I think Elden Ring really fits into this too. I'm gonna work, I'm gonna watch some videos while I eat. Alright, sounds good. I think studios, like, have really shown and proved their worth with games like those, and I think that is kind of, pushing us more towards a standard, which I can really appreciate. So, because I would much rather wait a few years for a really good game than to have a game every 1 to 2 years. You know what I mean? Dude, we just got 3 Pokemon games in 1 year. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe it was a little over a year, but that's still unheard of. You know what I mean? And I think that there's no, they don't even think twice about dropping the DLC, Like, they apologize about the game performance and all this other stuff, and like, yet they still continue to just roll out the product because they know that people will buy it, and it's like kind of it's sad, I'm not frustrated or anything because I would buy it either way, so I can't like feel wronged, but it is disappointing. It is sad. I feel bad for the people who are working at Game Freak who aren't able to show their creative freedom or whatever. So. I do hope it. I mean, for Scarlet Bio, it's a bit too late to change anything. I think it's too late. Yeah, it's too late to change anything. Yeah, I have the Scarlet and Violet OLED, but this would be my last Switch console. I was thinking about getting the Diamond and Pearl Switch Lite. So this also may be a hot take, but I think the Switch Lite is a fantastic console. It is so comfortable. Shiny Unknown, that's tight. The Switch Lite is such a comfortable console. Big appreciator. Even though you can't dock it, but dude, it fits in your hands so nicely. Full Switch handheld makes my hands hurt so fast. I bet. It's a big console. It's a beefy console, It's like it's not fun to hold. Did you guys see that did you guys see the DS remake? I forget what company is developing them, but someone's making, like, people are calling it like the DS successor. I forget what yeah, I forget what it's called, but it plays games at 90 hertz. And it's like, I want to say OLEDs. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I can't remember the full stats on it. Is the drift on? Yeah, I think the drift is still there. But yeah, you'd have to send it in. You'd have to send it in. Do it. Oh wait, hold on. I have this marked for a reason. Hold on. I'm like totally forgetting that I have to be collecting the satchels, but whatever. You know what? Wait, why don't I have there's an alpha here. Hello. I don't have that marked. Why don't I have that marked? Oh wait, I can't even go this way actually. I need to go back and get rid of the rain. I almost never play docked. I should have gotten a light, but it wasn't out yet. Yeah, I have the sword and shield light. And it's really nice. I really like it. I usually play Mystery Dungeon on it. I don't really ever play any other ones. Yeah, it was for the Hipini. Yeah, you're right. Yes. I need to remember. Return to Twitch? Yes, I did. For like multiple reasons. I don't necessarily want to call myself a Twitch streamer. Or a streamer in general. But I'm just kind of vibing, hanging out with you guys, and that's pretty much that, you know? I mean, I gotta make these videos anyways, so I may as well hang out with you guys while I do it. But I also don't want to stream on YouTube, because YouTube is just, it's too much. We streamed a couple times on YouTube, but I used to stream pretty much full time on Twitch. When I first started making content, it was probably like 4 years ago. I used to stream 4 days a week, and I made like 320 videos like in my first year of doing YouTube. That's an old channel, and you guys will probably never find it. It was still Pokemon content, but yeah, you'll probably never find it. But yeah, so I used to do that, and I was streaming for a pretty long time. But I decided to come back to Twitch, mainly because I don't necessarily want to mess with I don't want to affect my audience / algorithm with live streams. And, download quality is better because I plan on downloading these and uploading them to YouTube. And, also too, like, I think like the biggest reason is just like the API that Twitch has. Like, it's so much more accessible and makes it very easy. And there's a lot of extensions and stuff like that. I think just Twitch is overall more supported as a live streaming platform. So yeah. So I'm doing this, but this is more so like for YouTube, you know? Like I'm not streaming on Twitch to be a streamer. I don't want to be like, I don't want to be famous. I don't want to do any of that. I'm just vibing. I'm just here having a good time, you know? So that's what it's about. So I'm not really going to hold myself to like any promises that I'm going to stream like super consistently. Although I would like to stream like 2 days a week, you know? I think that's a pretty good amount. At least 1 day a week. But I would like to shoot for 2. Because I kind of have to get these, I kind of have to get this done anyways. And I was like, you know, I may as well just do it because I'm going to need some sort of like cushion between content. Because I don't know how long these episodes are going to take me. That's the big, oh no, I'm going to drown. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's still not what I'm looking for though. And also too, like, streaming on Twitch, streaming on YouTube is a lot, you know? Like, I can go live on YouTube and a few hundred people be there, but like, I don't know if I want to do that, you know? I don't know if I want to do that. That's hard. I just kind of want to vibe. So like, I'm cool with, you know, streaming for like 20, 30 people at a time, you know? I don't want to be a Twitch partner. I don't want to do any of that, you know? I mean, I don't mind if it happens, but like, it's not my goal, you know? So. We're just here to have a good time, and that's it. That is it. And honestly, I've been enjoying it. Yeah, I'm chilling. It's been pretty nice today. No, don't hurt me. Oh wait, where's this hold on. Where's the thing? I need this. All you goofy goobers keep dropping your... Wait, how do I even get there actually? Go across. I saw on Catherine YouTube has a lot of not very nice people. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't there. But I do know, like, so if you go to YouTube and like search shiny, not even search, just type in shiny Catherine, like, I think like the first or second thing that shows up is shiny Catherine face reveal. And it's like, it's kind of weird, you know? It's kind of weird. I don't know. But also, too, if I was Catherine, like, I think I've done a pretty good job of this, but I usually don't respond to negativity, you know? And I kind of just ignore it. You know, I think that, you know, if you are going to respond to a comment or something like that, I'd be like, yo, thanks for the YouTube algorithm comment or something, you know? I don't know. I just like, it's not even worth your time to respond to that sort of stuff. It's not worth anybody's time. And like, you know, whether, I know she's had like some hate on the plush, and where's my freaking satchel? I know she's had some hate on the plush and like, you know, all that other stuff. We may as well check this Luxio while we're over here. Yeah, she's had some hate on the plush, and what else? The face reveal, and it's just kind of like become a lot for her. Like, I can't speak for her, but I don't know. I think this is like a good learning experience. It's actually something that I learned quite a few years ago, but just like responding to people, just kind of just like, bro, just like that. Yeah, some people are hating on the plush, and well, not on the plush. It's just like the act of, you know, selling something, trying to like make a living. So weird. Whatever. But yeah, you just kind of gotta like, I don't know. You just gotta kind of like move on and do your own thing, you know? And that's the point. That's the point of it. You know, you just kind of have to like not care. And that's super hard for people to do. Super hard. Which is kind of like where I'm at, you know? I kind of like don't care. Like, yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, but like, I don't really have any plans to like be involved. or anything like that in the Twitch community. I'm just kind of here to stream. And yeah, like I have my group of friends and I'm kind of just like happy with that, you know. I don't feel the need to like network or do any of that, you know. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like I don't necessarily like want to, yeah, I don't want to do any of that. I've already done this, is basically what I'm saying. Like I've already streamed. I streamed for like 2 or 3 years, you know? And like I don't want to do that again. It's socially and mentally and emotionally exhausting. So, you know. Oh wait, there's a satchel over here I want to grab. Yeah, let's grab that. Cool. So yeah. So even though I'm streaming on Twitch, like it's gonna be pretty. I'm pretty low key. I'm like super low maintenance. That reminds me, I'm going to buy one. Wait, what? Buy one what? I hope the next Nintendo device will fix SV. It's not gonna fix SV. Oh, Catherine plushie? Nice. Yeah, I wanted to get one too. I'm just trying to save right now. I'm moving here in a few months, so I'm like kind of dead set on wait, where? Kind of dead set on getting that done right now. I don't know. Is it still available? Came out too early. Yeah, totally. Yeah, they shouldn't have put the game out, but you know, whatever. They did, and hopefully they learned their lesson. So we'll see. We will see. We will see. We will see. And it's okay. Yeah, not really a big bummer for me though. I'm like I still have so many things that I want to do in Pokemon Legends Arceus, so because after this series, I'll be going for something that no one, at least that I know of, has never gotten so far. I know that I can't jump. I know that some people have gotten other ones, but I don't think anybody's gotten this specific one or a specific pair. But after this series, I'll be going for the shiny alpha fossils. So that is gonna be a doozy. A freaking doozy. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. I don't know if I'm excited. I am excited because I think it's like really cool. And even if you do perfect the dex and have a shiny charm, it's still like, it's still a hunt, you know? And I think that that's gonna be kind of nice. So like my 2 series will last me quite a bit. And so I don't know. I'm just like, I'm happy to have like a game plan. You know, I'm happy to have like this whole idea of what I want to do. And yeah, I just need to like stick to it, you know? So the ideas, the content's just going to keep rolling. I just need to like, it's just going to be a lot of work. Ooh, a mass outbreak for Wurmple. Let's go. Wurmple. Yo, is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? Let's go. Are we gonna get a shiny Wurmple? Dude, if we get a shiny alpha Wurmple, I'm gonna actually vomit. This has to be the one. It's purple Wurmple time. It is purple Wurmple time. Am I even going the wrong way? Right way? It's over here. All right. Here we go. It's time. I do need to save. I'm gonna save like right up here in this patch of grass. All right. Shiny Alpha Wurmple time. Shiny Alpha Wurmple time. Calling all Shiny Alpha Wurmple. That's right. Stay in the ball. All right. All right, chat. This is it. This is going to be the Shiny Alpha Wurmple. No! Wurmple, don't run. Please. Please, I love you. No, stop. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't make things weird. Just stay in the ball. Okay. All right. All right. We're vibing. We're vibing. I don't want to make them I don't want to make them run away. They're all so cute. I want to catch them all. No. No. Stay in the ball. I'm just going to start catching one by one. Like, why not? No. Oh, no, I missed. No. Wurmple. Yo, Wolfie, thanks for the follow. Stay in the ball. All right, come on, Alpha Wurmple. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I know you can do it. You're so adorable. I'm manifesting you. I'm calling you with my spirit. Still none. I think so. I think it opens. Yeah. Give me the Alpha Wurmple. No, come here. I'm subscribed to your YouTube. Yo, thanks. Appreciate it. No, there's no more. No, what the heck? Chat, we failed. We failed, chat. Oh, I hate it. I hate it here. Oh, no. This is sadness on a real level. Darn it. That was sad. That was sad. That was real sad. So Rotom is a freak in 3 forms. Yeah. He is. Rotom, mac and cheese do be a freak. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and rest. Actually, I don't mind them. I think they're all pretty good. I think they're all pretty decent designs. They're all pretty decent designs. Also, too, I'm sorry we don't have any emotes. I should, I should actually like upload the emotes that I've already had made, but that's the only emote I've I've uploaded it. Yeah. Who knows? All right, it's time. This is the run. Probably don't remember, but Purin 5777. You know, honestly, it's been so long since I've streamed. I don't really remember most people's names, or at least streamed on Twitch, at least. So I'm really sorry if I don't like remember everyone. But I do appreciate you being here. I'm glad you're back. Because I noticed French Fry and Shelfin Rotom. What? You named your Alpha Shiny Rotom French Fry? I guess I have no room to talk. My Rotom is literally called mac and cheese. Where is mac and cheese? We need a mac and cheese break. We need a mac and cheese break. Wait, hello? Hi, Mac. How are you? Okay, well that's good. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're happy. What a guy. What a dad. I actually got this like really cute short of Mac. Just like totally dadding it up. He's just hanging out with a bunch of little baby shinies. It was so cute. I'm gonna probably upload. I have a few shorts I need to edit, so I'm gonna probably upload some of those soon. Going for all 70 forms of alchemy. Sheesh. Can you change Rotom form whenever you want? Yeah, if you have the items. I don't have the items though. So Mac is just kind of stuck. But also too, Mac doesn't really change, you know? So like if you go buy the items from the Ginkgo guys, they will give you the items to change your Rotom forms, which is really cool. It's really cool to see how they integrated some of these Pokemon. Like it makes sense for like Magnemite and Porygon to be in the distortions, you know? Why Rotom wasn't there? I guess, well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. Would you consider Rotom to be like Rotom is a ghost type, like primarily, so. But like, why would Rotom, a poltergeist, exist? I mean, I guess mechanisms and like devices still existed, you know? So I guess like it could still like, you know, take over things in the past. I assume. PLA, it's in a house, right? So once you get the items, they appear inside of your house or your apartment or whatever. And Platinum though, it appears in the house and a TV. I just remember that Mr. Rhyme opportunity to make them casual wild spawns. Yeah, but also like I feel like their time frame, Hisui is only a couple hundred years. Like it's not anything crazy. I just heard a shiny. I just heard a shiny. Oh, it's Bidoof. It's the king. Hold on. We gotta save. Whoa, it's king. Look at this king right here. Hold on. No, stop. Hi. Bidoof. Bidoof, what's up, buddy? This is our first shiny Bidoof of the playthrough. It's the god. He doesn't even know I'm here. He doesn't even know I'm here. He's just living his best life. Jump scare? Yeah! Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Let's go, shiny Bidoof. Oh my gosh, that was great. That was great. That is content. Oh man. You know what? I have the perfect name for this. Normally, so like I guess the meme is the meme is like you dude, that was so perfect. It actually had a jump scare. It actually had a jump scare. Wait. I want to see my Pokemon. Wait. I actually have the perfect name for this. Oh, it's female. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know if that name makes sense, but you know, it's fine. I'm gonna name it X, go and give it to you. Wait. Can I? I want to see my Pokemon, please. X. Gone. Give. Wait, can I fit that? Wait, can I fit this? Tuya? I guess I could. Yeah, I could. I can. Hold on. Wait, where are the numbers? Hello? Yeah, I'm just gonna use the 2 number. And also I'm gonna move over. X gonna give it to you. I don't know why I wanted to name it that, but now we have Bidoof. I'm so stupid. It's fine. God. I caught shiny Bidoof. His name's X gonna give it to you. Perfect. I know. You know, honestly, I think this is a perfect place to end stream. Well, let's get a little bit of a roll call here. Mac and cheese. Yep. We got Pet Balloon. And we got Trans Rights. These are all the shinies we found today. Say goodbye, stream. Hey, I appreciate you guys being here. No, let me stop recording, actually. I appreciate you guys being here, though. It's like super cool of you guys. We're gonna have another stream tomorrow. But I am one hungry lad, so I am gonna go get some food. If you want to watch this on YouTube, I'm gonna have it downloaded and uploaded on YouTube on Super VODs. And then, what's up, Swag Whooper King? We're about to dip for the stream. But I'm gonna be live tomorrow, so if you guys aren't doing anything tomorrow, definitely come hang out. And I know I'm really sorry. But if you guys are, gonna be around tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, and that's pretty much that. I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Thank you, Chow and JJ Ballerina for becoming a Prime and sub. Do appreciate it, and we'll see you guys later. Goodbye. See you guys tomorrow. Also, too, you can join our Discord too. Cool. There's that. And I guess it just doesn't want to work. Okay. Anyways, there's a Discord server. Find the Discord server. Goodbye.